No, it's fine. We woke up right here, right next to the forbidden section.
Hello.
Morning. I need food.
Did you just wake up?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Good morning, Professor.
I'm ringing.
Nice sword.
Yeah. Nice thing you've got.
No.
I refuse to believe
didn't
you
intend that. It just happened.
You just happened to put your sword to his throat.
Yes.
I believe it. I believe it wholeheartedly.
Try to get someone to surround.
You put your sword and your sword cane to his throat.
Yes.
Fucking lunatic.
Maybe.
Fancy weapon you got there.
Yeah.
Maybe. Morning,
I
Winter.
just need to.
Morning, girl. I would also want you for the exercise. I don't know. Sadly, he did end up letting Santa back into Valkyrie, but it was
I do
only
hope
his
today
birthday.
isn't too full of like other types of congestions in the air, though.
Yeah.
But I missed Santa's birthday now. I feel bad now.
No, you missed Santa getting the absolute shit kicked out of him in his attempt to re-enter Valkyrie.
Yeah, he was in medical bay.
And
for,
he
like,
was because it was his birthday.
Yeah. Oh my god.
literally was in the medical bay for like almost an entire week.
Again, Momonji nearly broke his arm, no nearly chopped. Oh no, Momonji broke his arm, no nearly chopped off his arm. I blacked him in the face with my spell.
I mean, there was already the laser pointer.
Good morning, Professor Virtues.
Oh.
Also nearly suffocated him in his own quicksand.
Our students, why aren't you that we're only putting the bad guys here and that? Okay.
You're very bad at that. Good morning, Idris.
What did it just?
Good morning.
Someone has a bad case of bad heads.
Is there anything that you request for food?
Mm.
Well, you I am sorry you're teaching me how to do social skills.
On a podcast.
You're improving every single day. I'm so proud.
Yeah, the students have
Good
been
morning,
helping.
Celine.
Good morning.
Let me see. Where did
I see you still haven't been able to fix your gem.
No, not yet.
And
Are you sure you don't want me to call in a specialist?
It'll be
While they
fine.
mend it?
I just have to regain enough mana to start using it again.
Fair enough.
Hello, Saudi.
What mischievousness are you up to now?
nothing.
I believe you. I'll choose to believe you. I'll choose to believe you for now.
I don't.
Of course you don't. You also have trust issues.
Well, I trust you.
Yes, I am streaming. What do you need?
Yeah, you do.
And I trust them that they're probably lying.
Not enough.
Who's fighting?
I'm not sure.
Someone must be informed that their sounds reach across the world.
Not fun. Oh, you wanted a pet. Okay. You're doing amazing.
Keep it up.
Okay, I won't go until you're.
I'd hope not. That's my fucking son and daughter. Leave them alone.
I'll be right back.
Maybe those for me from scratch.
They're not at you. Lord have mercy, not in me. Wow.
Hopefully that makes it to Kasawi's office. Ugh. Ugh.
Comfortable with each other, huh?
I gave you a crystal.
No, not close.
Reasonably, yes, but that's why we're having the training tournament, just in case.
Oh, looks like he's here. Hello, Sarif.
Hello.
Did you throw the bone outside again? I swear to God.
Yeah, I tried to get it to your office today.
Why? Leave my house alone! God damn it.
God's in need.
Okay, Angel.
What should I say? Damn them like I usually do, or
It's funnier when you do.
and I curse thee with all my might and all my heart, and Onyx's blep.
Onyx has a blep.
He's high.
Oh, have you been translating Slytherin or something like that?
Oh,
Well, it's
right.
more like
You named the snake Onyx. I forgot about
eye
that.
movement.
Mm.
When he stares up, he means eye. When he stares down, he means by. When he looks at me, he looks like whatever he says, and when he looks away, he looks. I'm speaking on my own for that now.
I was gonna say, I'd love to give you photos if you were actually able to translate snake.
Not like I don't speak sister's, but I can tell by his movements. Like if he tries to squeeze harder, that means he's either scared or he disagrees with me.
Or he's just trying
But
to
if he
kill
starts
someone.
loosing, that's him telling me to kill this man.
Fair enough. Hello, Copperbeard. Hello, Jacuno.
Hello, Miss Kissery. Enjoying the angelic view?
Yeah, Halo's also fun to play with, so.
Since when was Butcher's a
Ah.
chap?
One's
Oh,
a
it
cat.
has been.
one's a cat.
Always.
I am a throne.
Oh, we're
Ah.
doing that, are
You do not have elegance to be a throne.
By the gods.
If
By
I'm
the
used to make
ancestors.
this academy appear higher from my own back-labing labor, then so be it.
Halo
If you
goes
were much more
speed.
robust.
Hey, anyone else?
This is what they had in
Hey.
mind, Patrol.
Hey, anyone else want to build a teacher tower?
Teacher tower.
Sounds like.
I swear to God, no!
Well.
Build the foundation.
Isn't that just like
Miss
a more
Yari,
advanced
what are you
version of
doing up there?
We are the Jenga
good to see
pieces
everything.
in that installation.
Ah,
If we have the
Ah.
Jenga pieces, then I shall never fall.
shit.
Watch out.
You know what? Nah, I'll keep that. I'll keep my
Would
comments.
you want me to inform the
I'll keep
rest
my
of the
comment to
students
myself
as
for
are
that
coming
one.
Michael would get part of the day.
in? True. I'll start informing people. You can stop looking
Okay,
at my
that means I need to
dress.
get off. That means I need to get down.
I don't
Attention all
see
students,
anything.
Morning
And
announcements would
That's why I said I'll
begin
keep my
in 2
comment
to
to
3
myself.
minutes.
Man, I just want to lay down and sleep again.
Okay.
Still tired, Jagudo?
A long trip? Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, let's see, did it go well? Were you able to at least get through most border controls when travel?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Where's Fontaine? You should be here.
I don't know, actually.
Let me inform you as well.
Oh.
I'm getting the fucking.
Which I hated.
Fontaine and other professors, we're starting morning announcements in a couple minutes. Or in a minute.
I find it much fun that you don't just think really hard. You just do both. I find it endearing. I find it very endearing.
I mean, I can.
You're
I
an
just...
idiot, but you're my idiot.
How is that idiotic?
No, it's just you're using all your brain power for one thing.
Your Honor.
Because I want to stay in Fontaine's brain as little as possible.
Your Honor, they're not just stupid. They're spicy stupid.
They're spicy, stupid. Yes.
Do you understand what's going on? Or,
You don't have to. We are going to.
alright, good.
Because one, I'm your
And someone's
boss,
going to die.
And that's your assistant.
Oh, there goes Winnie.
You're my boss. You can do this. They're above me.
When I've got taken out of void.
That was the reason why they're hired.
Also,
They're very respectful, and I appreciate what they do. And what are you doing? Oh, you're behind me, good. Look, I thought there was comedic timing that you would start scratching my wings or something. I was just making sure.
should I be worried?
I
Should my wife...
surprisingly love my staff. Surprising, ain't it?
Does my wife need to be worried? Sorry, couldn't
No.
help myself.
I'm sorry.
Not at all.
There's a man shorter than me.
I am sorry.
No.
I believe we could start morning announcements.
Such a shame, such a shame. Anyway.
The fuck you mean shit?
See, that's exactly why I said that.
Hey, I could do this.
That's what makes the Curiosum grow.
Greetings, everyone. It's been a little while since I've been able to do announcements due to the paperwork. It is nice to see all of your shining faces today. Most shining, most darking. Nevertheless, as you probably have heard, either it be from your very energetic combat professor or eccentric Valkyries, there will be a tournament in Israel we'll be in attendance of, up in Barren City. For their tournament, it is their festival for progress. During this festival, there will be... Oh, fucking finally. Anywho.
Apologies, I have to do...
The festival... Shut up, bird boy!
No. Yeah, I heard now. I heard.
With the festival in question, of course. This is when Israel is opening its gates to all of the Vandiles. There will be multiple representatives of other nations coming in to compete, either to be in their tournaments or even in their little challenges in their shops, which are more for playfulness. There is a lot to be considered. While we may not know who you'll be facing, at least guaranteed, we at least know that you'll be not only facing representatives of other nations, but you'll also be fighting against that of those within Aether Charter, a institute within Israel. Apologies, I was trying to clear my throat there. Anywho, today will be the last day for you to submit your names, either it be for your 2v2s or 1v1s, into the Goblet of Vanguard. Your names will be pulled and entered into the tournament, per se. With that said, as of this day forward for the next, give or take 2 weeks, you will all be, those who are entering into the tournament are required, and it is mandatory for your attendance and practices, not only for you and your teammate, or if you're solo, to get you to understand your compatibility and your own strengths and weaknesses. It is mandatory for those who are entered into the tournament. But those who are not entered, it is optional if you would like to join in this little mock tournament here on campus. We are not sure to the extent of what this year they will be doing, as they've had now 2 years to prepare for this tournament, as last year was skipped due to the events in Mythins, Zirin, and Phoenix. But they've had a lot of time to prepare not only their students, but prepare the requirements to succeed in their rounds. We may not know what this year's situation is, whether it be physical strength, magical prowess, inventions, we're not exactly sure. But at least we can get you practicing for combative encounters or other forms of magic types. We'll be having a mock, where at least it's on our grounds. If anyone who has not submitted their name into the goblet, this will be the last chance today to get it submitted. After this, we'll be taking the goblet out, and Virtues will be pulling the names. Is that clear with everyone?
Oh.
Good. Then, let's get to work. And little word of advice. Try not to lose. Their principal is very cocky. He's not let Virtues live it down, and I'd rather not hear the complaining. I trust you all know what you're doing.
I
Good
don't.
luck, my descending stars, and have an amazing day.
There's one bit of forewarning I want to at least give when it comes.
I will be at the training section outside for the majority of the day for anyone who wishes to take weapon courses, combat training, exploring for any of the future tournament activities. I will be there most of the day.
Well,
As for me, I only have but two things to bring up when it comes to at least the tournament. Words of advice and as well as information for today. I'll be doing a little bit of training alongside possibly Ironwood, maybe even Virtues today for those who wish to at least get a bit of practice in or lessons. But likewise, it's very important to at least note when it comes to this tournament. I'm not going to put it lightly as I normally would, but understand that there is the chance you are going to face an opponent that is way beyond what you are capable of, or who knows, maybe you'll be way beyond their capability. Make sure to prepare for possibly anything. You may fight people who it'll be disadvantageous for them or even for yourself. And of course, we are here to always help you prepare for that. That is all.
what I was saying was, why did you know the half?
What do you mean?
Oh, I see.
Wait, I'm having a feeling of a deja vu again. What is this? I feel like I've been asking this question a bunch of times.
Do you need that crystal fixed?
No, no.
I can always assist with
It's perfectly fine. It's more of the fact that I constantly channel mana into it to look in the other way. And when I get low, I stop at a certain point so I can let my mana come back. And then I start going back to looking the other way, yeah. It's a bit like a training exercise for me, but, you know.
The announcements are over.
Because you need to be told, apparently, you are dismissed. We're standing up here doesn't mean there are any announcements. Get it, it's confusing, but Lord's have mercy.
It's fine, they've been trained that way.
I've been actually been training myself.
Hello, Miss Reese.
Good morning, Gil. Yeah, I got fangs and everything. I definitely don't see it.
Necessarily follow Ironwood each time. I'm just trying to find answers I don't have yet, I suppose.
I see.
They are taking their sweet time.
Yes, they are.
They really are.
Hi.
Good morning.
Surprised Rupert's taking so long. He typically jumps on the chance to fight.
I'll go find Virtues and yell at him.
Maybe it's something along the lines of, you know how despite someone not being able to wield magic, it's still
Naturally. I never said I wouldn't help you across the side. I just said I can't help you directly. Yes.
What it must
To be
be.
fair, he doesn't even know how he does it. I'm like, he's like, shouldn't I just do the technique? What happens if it's like you're fucking terrible?
How do I best word this? There's someone from my country who's apparently going to be explaining, and I'm not too excited.
I wish I could
You
explain
may want to train your vanguards quite well.
Friend of your father's, or
Not necessarily, but
Like
more
how I
so.
can put an Archon?
There's so many flaws to that. You should go into your build at the same time. You should just be ready
You let me know any tips you want me to give.
Have you ever been to any of like the prize fighting
I'm using a spear.
over
I mean,
by
besides,
Yanshi?
I wish he
How about
used
I
a
say,
spear.
some of the
because I love my
arena fights. Sometimes.
Fucking loser.
I like to judge how well they use the weapons. Sometimes they're precise, but most of them just swing them around like brutes.
Who is like the top prize fighter from there?
The last 2 weeks I finished like Daughters of Hell.
They do change them from year to year, so you're gonna be a little bit more specific.
Yes, you're right.
The female one.
He's not faster than Corbin. He's really faster. I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
That will be interesting.
I saw postings in Yanshi about the tournament, and I'm a bit worried because her son was looking at them. I am deeply terrified.
Oh, the one that wheels the doors! Yeah, it's hard to
Yes,
forget that one.
I don't know if he's competing. However, I fear for any of your vanguards. That is all I'm going to say.
I have great hopes for my vanguards, but that's also why I'm training them today.
I've written a new challenge. Pardon my English, I just woke up. I've written a new challenge stating that is to their principal. This is only if they accept it.
What is this challenge?
Because if you don't accept it, then they might get their bodyguards and their personal security involved.
To fight me in a tournament.
To remove you from the premises.
Because I'm not to be
see.
taken seriously.
Yes.
Everything else has been just
Viviana and Buell are already waiting at the arena.
Very well. I shall meet them there. If you want to continue this conversation, I'll be there for the rest of the day.
I'll be down with you soon.
Good.
I thought that was
There's one thing I hate more. And I learned this over my time with being with Viviana. Those with inflated egos are not powerful. They only talk.
Yes, I know this all too well.
I don't.
I do not like those with inflated egos because they look down upon the poor, think that they're better. But really, they're just as easy to be defeated than the average person. I will take this challenge and I'll shoulder responsibility.
Good, I like that fight in you.
Good morning.
No morning.
How are you holding up, Professor?
Exhausted.
I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're feeling better soon.
I do as well.
Do you want to rest of this? I figured.
Alright, time to hit Kasawi's house again.
I just don't know how to begin.
Okay, let's start with this.
I missed.
What do you believe you want to do more of?
Well, as of right now, I'm only feel like I'm good at healing, and I want to be able to do more than that, I suppose.
Okay. Then what fearless skill do you want to hone in order to do something better than healing?
Actual fighting?
In general, it doesn't have to be fighting. You said you just simply want to be more useful than just healing.
Well, actual fighting. I have my trident, why don't I use it?
Good question. How about you use it then?
Exactly. Use it.
I do want to be able to actually fight more with it, but I've been working on arm strength with ironwood, but I can't throw it quite yet.
Take out your trident real quick.
Yeah, the other one definitely made it up there.
The hand's the target.
The hand's the target? So it just hit your hand?
And with that, you already failed. Try the stabbing method. Why you swing it?
It's not a club, it's a spear. Stab.
There we go.
Mm.
I need a jump start.
Right. See, this is where I'm getting lost.
Gabe stat. Faster. 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 Go. Keep. Keep going. Yep.
You know, they might just send you if you nail like that.
Well, that'll be fine.
What?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
It may look ridiculous, but the point of everything is a stab. But if you can't stab fast, and a single stab won't do your enemy, then you have to hit rapidly, and you got to hit at multiple different points. You got to hit at weak points. Your person's going to be moving. It's going to be trying things, and they're going to be trying to hit you back.
Yeah. Correct.
So, since you are stationing the Weedle, I suggest working on your reaction time.
I will be.
Your best strength is not charging at someone, unless there's someone gently pushing behind you, but someone coming towards you. It's way more easy.
Where's the fun X? Oh, weird. There it is.
You have to react first before they do something.
Right.
Yes.
Merely just you compete in at least the early ones will be one round, and then
I understand.
from there it may increase.
Also be prepared to catch them off
Well,
guard.
that's just one of many things you could use to improve.
For the
Be
best of my
prepared for what?
knowledge,
To catch them off guard was something unexpected.
round first one to either
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
there
there
goes
was
that
that.
pigeon.
hesitate to their opponents.
That's somebody's dinner.
There
Oh,
goes that
probably.
ass.
Actually,
Oh, I got it stuck most of the way up.
remember the spars that we do here? How
Why are you throwing things
You know, I
at
can't
me?
summon those back to the end of the day. Like, we only have one axe now.
What are you talking about? That's the one that was over by the farm. There's still the two other at the blacksmith.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes.
The only difference is that we have a ring that
Aw.
the idea of
Keep
Well, I don't really use
keep
axe that
complaining.
much.
I'll put the frog up there
to the
next.
best of my knowledge, I
That's
don't
my
know if the arena this year is going to have that.
I thought you said
You wouldn't do that to Amaris' son.
I would.
I'm sorry.
He put it again just to make sure.
A different occasion. What are you talking about?
Who knows? It might even be like the arena over there.
It's time to deflate egos. And I'll be doing to do it.
What are you?
Also, will serve as a more valid distraction for the original.
I'm also glad to see that you got your weird.
Okay, you're losing me. What?
Took a lot of paperwork and
Follow me.
While he's participating in the tournament, you can go around
Do I
the
even
back
want to
and
know what
look
that thing
for your
is?
information.
Mana infused if you want to think about it like a.
I'm not touching. I'm just looking.
I'm assuming an ice crystal.
Yeah.
I see. Fair enough then.
No.
You missed.
I went through it,
I watched it, it went through it.
and I'm gonna have to probably pay for that.
Oh.
Hey, just ice crystals that shoots out.
I see it there.
Interesting. An ice crystal. Concentrate mana into it. It seems like it just fires out projectile, which then explodes in more ice.
Speaking of those axes, where are they? I mean, there's double pickaxes. I could do that. There's definitely an option. I mean, they work, but I'm not trying to kill a student. Weird to have my hand die at a very odd moment.
Because it's what refracting light.
Where did he walk off?
No, not both of them!
Some people saw that Phoenix dropped that.
Oh no!
Yes, both of them.
You're kind of holding, you're holding them backwards? Kind of?
Yes, because I know how to use them backwards and frontwards.
Not even the house is existent anymore.
You know.
I mean,
Always know how to use your weapons, even when improvised.
you can change the color of it because it's white.
Well, there's not really many ways you can use a sword.
You can have it normal
In a
way.
different way, I guess.
You can hold it back.
I guess
You
I
have a
could-
second hit. Exactly. You can definitely reverse grip a sword.
Shh, got two Lucy's.
Oh, this sword was huh?
Lucy's.
Eh? Oh, right, yeah. Please do not send that to space.
No, that's the only one I sent to space.
Okay.
Training will be intense.
Man.
It's good to hear.
Well, I'm gonna continue my little hunt for him.
So I take it that
Black Flash. I don't know how to feel about it. Sounds really cool, the name though.
Sidetracked today, apologies.
It sounds pretty edgy, not gonna lie.
It does, very, very much so.
something going on.
Yes. And now you have a. You're just gonna grab the axes every day, aren't you?
Yes, until I have my other form back.
I'm with the other form.
So you know how I had that jewel on my neck, right?
Yeah.
That's what allowed me to stay in the other form. I have to constantly channel mana into that.
Oh.
Good amount of people. That's good.
That's good to know.
Yes. This is what I normally look like.
I look good.
Didn't mean to jump. I was just excited.
That makes a lot of sense.
Chakuna, what is that weapon?
Call it price shot.
Show of hand, who's here for training exercise and who here is just a simple hangout?
Oh, Vanguard, oh no.
1, 2,
Tell me.
3, 4, 5, 6, and that's it. Okay. Warning, this is gonna be more not traditional training where I have a specific lesson plan, but more like I'm going to be catering to each of what your needs and exactly what you want to do in order to prepare for both the practice tournament and this tournament. So, for one of most things, please come out to me and actually tell me what you want to actually hone and learn, and we'll go from there.
At some point, I was hoping somebody else would step forward first.
Don't be a bitch. Be the first one to step forward.
I did not hear you. I'd like to hone in my hand-to-hand skills.
Sorry, my ear kind of fell off for a second. I'm so sorry.
Good job. Do I need to put it back on?
Yeah, you know what?
No, I just
glued
glued
it again.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Hand-to-hand combat.
Hand-to-hand combat.
Hand-to-hand combat, okay. Oh, you're already a good fighter. And Hezekiah's not here. And there goes my go-to.
Do you want me to go find Hezekiah? He was at announcements.
I won't bug him if he has other things to do. I'll work with you personally in order to hone your hand-to-hand combat. Arlen?
I wish to hone my offensive overall. I was thinking of conjuring elemental weapons.
Sure. I would say more marksman skills.
Okay.
I'd rather wait till I have some rapier back.
Okay. What do you already know about conjuring elemental weapons to begin with, as a baseline?
Not much, to be honest, sir.
I don't know, maybe.
Wonderful. So, the conjuring about elemental spectralize is taking a picture of what you want to conjure in your mind and then making an exact replica of that thing using your magic in your hand. So the first step is to figure out what you want to conjure and then figure out all the inner workings of said things. I typically encourage people to try to make something out of blacksmiths. Not a full-fledged things, but at least a prototype things. Because the best way in order to make sure you get that thing out perfectly using your magic is to know the fundamentals of how it works in real life.
Yes, sir. I was thinking of starting with a sword.
Then I suggest first a simple sword. We have a few in the blacksmith area if you want to pick them out and actually study how they look. And actually, can you borrow one of your axes?
Yes, here you are.
At least by then your mana vein should be fine.
Now, while swinging an axe is different in nature, fundamentally swinging areas also applies to that. So I also want you working on your swing motions with the dummy, trying to hit for keyboards on the side or the head.
Okay.
If you're going to conjure a sword using magic, you should know how to use a sword as well.
Alright, understandable.
Okay, you can start working on the dummies. I'll check up with you every now and again once I'm done working with everybody. You can also ask Cerise for some pointers as well if I'm not directly available.
Yes, I'm fairly good with martial weapons, improvised or otherwise.
Yes, okay.
Properly holding
So either you can start going to the blacksmiths and start setting up with any of the mechanisms of the sword, or you can stay here and start swinging on the dummies and figure out how to get a good swing
You
in.
can actually just have it swing around and we'll just do it that way. Hello.
Alright.
How you doing? I rarely get to actually hear you talk.
I want to get better with the saber.
Okay.
Easy enough.
I purchased one. I might as well try to learn how to use it better than I currently do.
Do you have a saber on hand?
No, unfortunately. When I got it, it wasn't exactly in the best condition. I'm still having to repair it.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. I do want you to get a feel of actual weapon for swinging motions, actually get a feel how to learn it. You can either borrow another one of the axes. We also have a couple shovels and pickaxes you could use as a substitute, and then we can go from there in order to how to properly swing it. Granted, weight and distribution will be different than to a saber, but we can still practice the correct motions and actually how to use one.
If we have a practice sword, that might actually work better.
Sadly, we don't.
We don't have
Alright,
any readily
then-
prepared.
Is it Lucy or Betsy?
It'll work enough.
Jax, is it?
I gave Arlo Lucy.
Arlo has Matilda, that's Betsy.
Yes.
Nice to see you again. Let's hope I don't have to put you on a student again.
Arlo has it.
Yes.
Okay.
Arlo has Lucy. David has Betsy, and the third one is about 90% of the way up the mountainside.
Okay, who's next?
Wait, why are the weapons
So I'm good at defending myself with my sword, but I'm not so good at finding openings on offense with my sword.
see.
I'll go get another weapon.
Unless it's like a
It's coming from here.
Do we have any more? I know we have the shovel. Sandbags won't do. Shovel it is.
Alrighty. I was nearly passing out my and that was after
I got more.
It's a real bitch. Also,
Well,
if I have mana, I felt like my
Your body starts to tell you it. It's called pain.
Other than relying on my spear, I would like to get better at using the cane. Even like use it like a staff,
He's so cute.
or more of a sword, because I can enhance it with ice to sharpen it. This is the plan.
Gotcha. Stand over there. I'm peeping that this everyone training with a different weapon section, so we all learn. Just gonna keep it simple. Anyone will learn to get better at a weapon here.
What do you think? What do you want to improve?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what else I could enhance.
I'm perfect for my hand. Yeah, same here.
Again, I'd rather wait till I have my ranking before anything, so that's why I'm...
What do you think, Baba?
What was the shovel for?
I'm here to help you train wherever you want to train.
Improvised weaponry.
Okay.
Better mind, please want that. Not gonna get much. And I forget what I do, not this bad. I'm training with it. Are you trying to bury the thing, or?
I was just told to use my magic on the dummy until I get tired.
Okay.
Doing mana endurance training.
Good point. Physical endurance is just as important as mana endurance.
Wouldn't that accidentally probably put him into mana strain?
It is what it is.
That's why you don't overdo it.
Yeah, that's
So,
Yes. In his case, it's fine.
I'm still concerned.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It is exactly what the trinket around my neck normally does, is I have to constantly channel mana into it. It's exactly the same basic principle.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh. That was cool.
Well, I'm gonna be here for a while, I think.
where the bloody hell did David go?
Oh.
Over there.
I don't know, I can really do his mana endurance on my end.
Use a cane properly, and you're gonna learn more about fighting one-on-one.
Not with that attitude.
Yep.
How many dashes can you do before you start wearing out?
First thing, do you know the first and one
A lot.
rule of fighting hand-to-hand combat?
What is the most mana intensive ability you have?
Every opening is an opening.
Is it the dash or is it something else?
I don't have one. I have a healing ability, but it doesn't really hinder me unless I'm actually gonna fully heal someone, you know, that's mortally injured.
Sayori, what do you think?
You are using anything in all occurs in order person in front of you to
Well, saying it would probably be bad habit to mortally injure somebody.
more likely to get to weak points. However, they're also more likely to get to your weak points as well, especially if they have
I would.
Don't give them no quarter.
So healing and dash. What else do you have? Said it.
But also be aware
That's all I have. I never learned to do anything else.
someone up one-to-one and they're holding a knife.
I'm thinking of learning something new. Always trying to.
To stab you in the side.
So I can actually do an attack with my ability, but I don't know yet. I was feeling of doing a concentrated attack with my hand, but I don't know.
Hit him or just swing near?
No, at him.
I think we need Copper Beard because he's the only light user I know. Teacher-wise.
Yeah, that is true.
Ironwood's been teaching me physical, and that's about it. And I've been
Copper Beard.
decently going. Huh?
Copper Beard.
You have distance. Close distance.
Hmm.
You also can use the cane more than just swinging.
He uses light mana too.
It's true, he does.
I might ask his help on it then, maybe.
Hold on. Sander,
Yeah,
keep going.
Using the best form of a cane's entire weapon element of surprise.
Do we have to be that harsh with him?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Keep walking, keep walking, keep
Here's the thing. Here, he has the luxury to do this. Out there, he does not.
You have a metal tip at the end of the thing. If you press hard, it will
Fair, I'm just... Mm,
It can also be good for slamming and spiking.
Your best bet is to go ask Copperbeard. See what he can't teach you on something like based.
Yes.
The king is the element of surprise, right?
Yes. How many people expect you to use a king?
Shades and colors, wonders of light. Probably should not be here.
Fight's a fight. Where's your procrastinator?
Call me that. Hey, I'm training over here.
I prefer not to really be disturbed. I'm trying to focus.
You struggle to get focused when you're being watched.
No, it's just you're really close. Kinda in my personal bubble.
Yeah, but what happens when an enemy is in your personal bubble? What are you gonna do then?
Oh. I don't. No. Basically this. Oh, sorry. Hold on. It's a little bit too close. Sorry. There you go.
Yes, and if they sink right next to you, what are you gonna do?
Got a sword for a reason.
Are you gonna have that much time to be able to pull out your weapon before they try and kill you? Yes.
No, Siri.
Oh, well, she just ran off. Thankfully, she heard you.
Sorry. When I'm done with the training and whatnot, I want to ask you something.
Sure.
When I'm free, just want to let you know that. Come find me or I'll find you. One of the two. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I know.
What are those two doing?
Him grabbing your second ending the leg is your worst.
Chasing. Geo.
What are you doing?
Practicing with my
Don't let go. This is the part where you imbue any sort of magic into me.
Of course.
Yes, yes it is.
Huh. That's new.
So yeah, I just changed the density and the configuration of the crystals, and there we go.
And the reason why I say that we are similar is because one of my favorite ways to fight is like this.
That's fair.
So if we spar, it would be good practice.
Fair enough.
Because, unlike a lot of other people around here,
just like you, I'm also a dual wielder.
Yeah, I've been kind of told that I need to try a different weapon than just my tonfas because I'm a blunt user.
Yeah, but having options is nice.
I'd rather turn bladed still, so I don't mind a spar, I guess.
They've agreed.
Alright then. In that case,
Is there any type of weapon that you want to learn?
Oh boy.
I don't know yet.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. If you ever need more, I can make more.
No, that won't be necessary. Just things to recharge.
I just need to figure out
Got it.
what I have to do with the 20 light crystals I have now.
I have an idea for them.
In that case, pick an arena, whichever one you wish to use.
I know Gil and them are fighting in that one right now.
I'm surprised there's a Vanguard using Tonfas.
It is
Why?
an interesting weapon. Because tonfas are more often seen as a
I
defensive
was told they could turn
weapon.
into bladed ones. I just never learned how to do it yet.
However, they are practicing to more turn them into not only defensive but offensive.
I mean, of course, by nature.
Ah, Hezekiah, you're here.
Offensive in some capabilities, but Tonfas are made entirely for defense, and most of its offensive capabilities is for counterattacks. But I mean, even the
How are you doing? How are you feeling?
if they practice fighting in a team environment, they can attempt to.
Relatively okay, I suppose.
Rupert
Doing my
wanted to improve on their hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, okay.
Virtues figured you would probably the best to sort of, help them improve.
Of course, I'm willing to help anyone I can.
Of course, only if you're feeling up to it. I understand you've still been training and practicing on your own, so.
Very much so. However, if they are ready, then I am more than willing.
We will find out.
That's what we should
Is that all you needed, Papa?
Hezekiah is here.
What advantages do you have over him?
Oh, good.
Range.
Thank you, Gio.
Voice in a moment. We're about, I would say, even speed.
They're even willing today.
The voices are speaking.
Yes, the voices.
Sorry. He was calling me. Okay. Okay. We're going to switch opponents. That is now. Rupert, I want you to train hand-to-hand with Hezekiah. And I want you to start training now with David. And shake his hand.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Apologies.
It's alright.
Professor, is there something in particular that we're focusing on?
Hey, will you be spying with him now? Well, more like practice.
Currently present the ground. Good luck.
Wait, what?
Good luck.
Wait, we're training on weapons, are we not?
Understood.
What is it that you
Fair enough. Hello, series.
Hello. I managed to hit Kisawi's manor up there with another bone. I managed to stick the axe from the farm about most of the way up the side of the mountain up there. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get it back, aren't I?
Nah, we'll have someone else do it. It'll be a good training exercise for them.
I trust your choice.
Climb the mountain, yeah, I see.
I mean, it's almost a sheer cliff face, so.
It is a steep, so honestly, see you.
And just punch little divots in there.
Evening, Sayori.
Exactly.
Anything? What are we talking about?
Oh, I sunk one of the
making the
axes
Swedish train
most
by
of the
getting
way
the
at the
axes.
top.
Make them climb to get it back.
You know what?
Why don't you make
That's.
the new students do
You know
that?
what? Why don't we make a
The second year
Xander
did
go
that
and do
before.
it?
No, he's already
Hey,
done
right
some
now-
kind of training like that. He's already kind of used to it.
He's currently trying to sink a frozen shovel into the ground after using a lot of mana already.
This is also true.
Why? Is it like to expand his pool or something? Or like what are we doing for his... Okay. Is he starting to do something else besides eating glass?
And would you rather him eat glass?
No, I'd rather not.
No, I don't think any of us
literally
would
gonna
prefer
call
him
a
eat
glass
glass.
eater now. Like, all my years, I have never seen anyone eat glass.
Hello, FaZe.
Yes, I ate in the crystal before, but that's a whole different story.
I'm still trying to figure out where he got the idea from.
I don't know.
Hang on. Let me go through this.
Elbow.
So.
I can understand biting, but glass.
Yeah, I don't.
What about what?
Everyone should know not to bite glass.
Oh, okay.
So Reese looks like this because she normally has that pink jewel around her neck like a necklace. That pink jewel is what helps her stay in the other form, but she has to channel mana into it on a daily basis. And when she starts to get low, she stops channeling mana into it.
Might take it a little more easier today.
You know, probably a good idea. I've been taking it easy.
Have you?
I mean, other than, you know, launching the meat there, the
Okay,
axe
fair
there.
Also, I hope you don't mind the fire. I just need to do that because of Cyber.
Oh no, the fire is cozy.
Fair enough.
But yeah, once she stops channeling, we can get this form, which is her normal natural form.
Key over there.
Yes, Onyx and Kyo are training.
Yeah, I'll take it easy today. I'll just monitor any fights or stuff like that. I'm sure you guys have everything under control this time.
It seems to be that way, yes.
This is when I jinx it, right? And everything goes all hell.
Yeah, I mean, potentially.
Alright. Fair enough.
Yes, you know, this could be where Kyo goes feral and we have to deal with that.
I'll deal with it. I'm literally the one
I
who
mean,
deals with most of the feral
you know,
students now.
Fontaine's over there. So is Jakuno.
Actually, Jakuno is there. Yeah, no, it's fine. It should be fine. Kyo's feral state's at least
Manageable.
a little more easier to deal with than Selma. Yeah, it's manageable.
Yes, yes.
Mostly made for precision. The flat part is too small and round to do much damage unless you're trying to back somebody. But with the pointy end of your cane, jabbing like a rapier might be more efficient. Meanwhile, you have the actual advantage of being able to switch it up, making it more like a mace if you wanted to use the
I don't
end
get
of
why
it.
he gets a cane sword. Those are efficient.
They are efficient. He's practicing to use it like a cane today. Well, using it in the cane form more of like a short staff.
Maybe I'll get him a cane sword. I think I've seen it once. The interesting type.
But something as quick as
Good for defense and offense.
utilizing flash motions. Also learning to parry.
Overchies is better at teaching weapons than I am.
That is where my focus
Yeah, I don't know how to teach shit for weapons. I just know how to use them.
Meanwhile, for you, say I'm up to using a favor. How would you apply yourself?
Close swings, kind of like Adam.
Exactly. Put on pressure. Because if I start put on pressure,
You think I will be ready for the tournament by then?
Oh, I certainly hope so. Fontaine
See
seems
some,
to
like,
think
potential.
a potential how did they word it? The son of one of the top fighters in those fighting arenas took notice of the tournament posters.
Do you have a name or something?
Fontaine would know more.
I'll ask him later. I have high hopes for Yule. I saw Mars big side. I don't remember. Maybe a Mars, Hezekiah, I know. Maybe. Was it Rupert who signed up also? I remember he has.
I believe, yes, I believe Rupert is signing up. Rupert also has something to... I think Virtues knows more on that one as well. There seems to be an issue with Rupert. Not Rupert in specific, just the fact of Rupert's existence may be causing a bit of an uproar during the tournament.
Fair enough. I'm debating on not even going to place. Not a fan of it.
I am also not a fan of it, nor do I want to be, you know, potentially caught and sold for reward money.
Yeah, let's not do that. Fontaine, evening.
Who's wanting to sell you for reward money?
You know, potentially if I step foot in Yisrael and then someone realizes who I am.
Fair enough. Yes, okay, just making sure it was not something else.
No.
So they told me something about the son, right?
The son of the prize fighter.
From Yanshi, one of the best prize fighters there. Her son has been eyeing the boards. Posters have started. I believe it's. I forgot her first name. I just know it's from the Ripley household. Her son's been eyeing.
Sounds familiar.
Inoni is her son.
Okay, I might know.
So far, she had requested that I etch some runes into a door that was for him, and well, that's his chosen weapon, I guess. Again, more power to him, but so far, now that the posters are starting to be put out in various different regions, they finally surfaced over at Yanshi, and with that, there are individuals who have been eyeing them. So far, her son has taken a look at them, and if he's even a fraction of how she is, he's probably going to at least enter. He can be a bit of I guess a show-off at times, but I'm not sure yet. So far, he's most likely just, well, from all I've seen from my trips over there, he's just kind of gone by, taken a passing glance, ever just kind of, well, speaking to some of the other individuals from the fighting areas there, and I'm not too sure, but it is not one to rule out entirely.
I'm walking today.
It's good for you.
Well, I try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna get really angry. It didn't work. Okay, cool. I'm leaving.
The red box is the It is the protective barrier around that specific arena, whereas that specific arena over there with all the
That is
trees
piquing my interest to
goes
go
up
more,
into
but
the
honestly
air.
not enough.
I'm not too sure though. I just know that the last name is Ripley. I don't know much about that. I don't go for the fights. I just know I go
I've
there
heard
for...
of that name before. I'm pretty sure. If it's a Oni, they're.
If it's an Oni,
would
I'm not going to lie. I'm actually rather terrified for the students because, I mean, and
yes.
Onis are already naturally rather strong, but if they're one who was raised by one of the prize fighters over in Yanchi, then that's the concern because, my goodness. Prize fighters
If
over
I
in Yanchi,
remember
they are...
correctly, I've heard them a couple times, and I would be fine now, but let's see, if I were to go back 30 to 40 years maybe, I might have problem fighting them.
I remember the first name. It was Rhea. That was her name. That's her
Yeah, that's
name.
okay. Yeah, okay, I've heard about her before. Yeah, no, I would. She would have had to run. I would not be able to fight her back then. Now I'm fine though, fully.
Oh yeah, of course. I just know she's one of the prize fighters there. She's made quite a bit of a name for herself, but again, I only ever hear about her whenever there were fights going on. As far as I know, I think she's still just retired for the most part. I mean,
another
to
person
be
I
fair,
could have tested my strength.
she's
Yeah.
been around for a while though.
Good to see you, Professor.
Good to see you too, David.
Good to see you. Talking about someone from my country who might be taking, well, so far who's just been eyeing the posters about.
Yeah, there's two. We used to just have one, but it wasn't enough, so now we have two.
Son of some prize fighter, and he's been glancing it, but I don't know yet. So it's one of those things of I'm just keeping a watchful eye. From the ship that came by, they're right now going through each of the regions, and they're, well, of course, each of the regions, and they're putting up all the flyers for just anything in regards to the tournament, making sure that all the dates are posted, basically where for individuals to sign up, all that stuff, because as we get closer to it, approximately, I want to say...
What, 3 weeks-ish?
We have a good 3 weeks to a month.
Yes,
3
about
weeks to
3
a
weeks
month.
until the tournament. Now, they're trying to finalize and get the last bit of entrance in, so that way they can start putting together all of the actual... I believe it's called the brackets. I'm not too sure.
No, that's
to
usually how
the
it works.
trip
Usually one tournament's
How long
like
to
that.
the trip to Israel itself again?
Shouldn't take too long. I think at most it'll be...
Yes. I was told to come to you for a quick healing plunge.
Maybe at most like half a day just to get there. Depends on...
Almost, you mean how long till we set off to it?
Well, we're hoping to be there for the start of the festival.
We're going to be leaving in 3 weeks. That's when the festival starts. The festival starts in 3 weeks, but in 4 weeks is when the tournament actually begins. The
Yes.
festival, though, does start in 3 weeks, so because the headmistress wants at least the students to be more acquainted, well, correction, more of the non-Israeli.
So we'll be staying awake in Israel.
We are going to be staying there for the entire duration of the tournament. I've made sure to at least work with the headmistress, and we've gotten everything accounted for, so there is going to be housing for each of the students, so that way we don't have to bring you all back and forth from the school, but we will be staying there until
I'm trying my
the
best here.
tournament is
I
over.
had to curse out God and I got my abilities back.
If the headmistress allows, we may just have 1 extra week there to enjoy the last bit of the festival and the festivities, but that's up to the headmistress and Virtues to handle.
Yeah, you guys
Let's-
enjoy your time there. I don't have a reason to go there still.
And I have
Precisely.
numerous
Like,
reasons to not exist there.
I trust you guys
I
can do
will be-
fine.
I'm going to be
Probably
there,
have some
but
stuff to attend to.
sadly, I cannot be there to watch the tournament. I have to be there on business matters because, well, I have to handle a few things in my father's stead, and since he has to handle things in
delightful.
Yamchi, I'll be in Israel, but mostly on meetings. But I do promise I am going to try my best to make it to some of the tournaments matches at least, mostly because I want to at least show my support for all the wonderful students here. Trust me,
Thank you,
I believe
Professor.
in each and every one of you, and trust me, nothing would make both myself and Virtues happier than to stick it to.
Yes,
that
please.
stupid
Please don't
principal
lose.
from the old school.
Ah,
Way
yes,
too
stick it to
cocky,
the
I
man.
swear.
Yes,
Yeah?
stick it to the man.
Take it to the man.
That's neither here nor there. As long as you are making sure that you are preparing yourselves. Also, keep in mind, it wasn't stated beforehand. I will make sure to state it at least sometime in the announcements before we leave, obviously, but so you are at least aware ahead of time for those who are here and at least to listen. When it comes to the tournament, they handle roughly the same as we do spars here, minus, well, the ring out rule. Typically, it's just one round, with a set time limit, and the winner's either determined by if your opponent is incapacitated and cannot compete any further, or if they surrender. And then that's how a victor is decided.
Don't forget the
But
style
keep in
points.
mind that too, yes. They do have technically judges to more so act as, well, extra scoring for, well, how you perform. So keep in mind, it's not only just trying to at least outlast your opponent, but try to make sure you at least get a good amount of hits in, because they at least look at that and making sure that you're at least utilizing things such as your environment and such.
Fight with your head. Use your brain.
Precisely. They reward the smarter fighter who is able to utilize more of their surroundings, not just the one who's able to beat someone into a pulp. Though,
Understood.
that being said, the only other thing is, be warned that it's not just people from Israel, but Hanshi and Teria. There is chances they are going to play dirty, since there is technically no rules against, for
Probably
example,
Phoenix.
Probably Phoenix
Oh,
as
that's
well,
gonna be
yes.
fun.
Yeah.
So don't be surprised if
Zira
someone
and
tries to just
Mythen.
grab,
Sadly I won't.
for example, like just dirt
Neptune.
and throw it in your eyes to try and blind you. They will try to play dirty at times, but
I've had to use
Understand,
pocket
Professor,
sand a
I'm not
few
here to
times in my
play,
life.
I'm mostly here to play for keeps. I'm not exactly going to be the most
Phoenix people are just
honorable
So
brutal.
in the duel.
basically, no maiming. Anything
yes,
before that.
pretty much anything goes, except the only rule is that you actually are going to be disqualified if you kill your opponent. You are not allowed to do that.
So
Do
semi-permanent
you think,
injury
do you
is
think they
allowed.
will set up, some kind of a rune or something to like prevent
Yes,
that?
nope. Yes, they do
Yeah?
have runes in place to make sure that if one is on the brink of death, then the match is stopped immediately.
And there you go.
However, the match being stopped doesn't exactly stop somebody from still just
Yes, correct.
if they
and
get angry
that's
enough.
That's why they have people to act as security to stop the fight.
Mm.
They have officials to make sure that nothing goes too far. But if someone is blatantly trying to murder one of the contestants, then the fight is stopped, and they're they're then going to be quickly removed, and they are officially disqualified. That is the only rule.
What the
but
hell?
aside from that, they encourage you to. They basically
It's a tree thing.
win by any.
What happened?
Use whatever means to win. However,
What?
do not kill.
Oh.
Well, of
Yeah,
course,
and-
I'm not going to. They're not my enemy.
Yes,
they're
it's a
just
tree thing.
contestants.
Precisely.
It's
I'm not
friendly.
saying for you. I'm just saying, of course, out loud because that's
Oh, of course.
just. It's
Understandable.
just me saying the rules. I'm not saying
As long as
that
no one
any of the
pisses off
students
our
here.
Exactly.
Yes. But so help me, and I mean this, so help me, if I see any of the students come back to the housing and I'm told that they're disqualified for breaking the rule and trying to actually kill someone, oh so help me, I am going to actually be upset.
We don't.
I think the school has to actually take action at that point.
Yes, yes, we do.
Oh, we will. Because
I'm
not
really
only does
hoping
that
I don't get a single
because at that
message
point,
from
not
you
only
guys at that time.
because not only will that be reflecting poorly on yourself, but that reflects poorly on the school, and in some case it will reflect poorly on whatever region you're from. Trust me. Like for example, Nikos. If I end up here, it's not going to reflect poorly on Ontario or the school if one of the contestants is told, hey, look, Nikos tried to go ahead and murder someone at the last tournament. You know, it doesn't reflect well.
If I come back reported,
Correct.
take a limb for me.
Yeah, I'll do that myself. Monte will probably personally deliver a message for me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have to have... But at most, we're probably going to have at least... I made sure to handle all the funding to get all proper housing, so that way you at least have a place to stay. Now, this is where I say, before we go, of course, I will make sure to reiterate this as we get closer to...
Later on, yeah.
Yes. Just make sure that if you have any, and I mean any of your belongings that you don't want to leave here and you want to bring with you, do so.
Yes.
And make a list, whatever, make sure you have everything that you need, because once we go there and we are all into the housing, that's it. We are not coming back to the school until we are done with the tournament.
Understood, Professor.
And that will be several weeks.
Because...
Well, we have free reins of movement when not on time for the classes and such.
That one I will have to discuss with Virtues and with the headmistress, because... Well, mostly the headmistress, since she handles more...
I would like the opportunity to go out and see my home again.
There are going to be days where there are scheduled tournament days and there are non-scheduled...
Scheduled festival days.
What do you mean for the non-scheduled days? Yes.
Oh yes, if you mean that, yes, there are going to be days where there are non-fights happening and fights won't be taking place, and you can go around Israel and enjoy the festivities, enjoy sights, sounds, whatever performances are going on, all that stuff. So you will be able to do that. That's actually what we're going to be doing on the first day. So on our first day in Israel, I'll make sure that everyone who is at least coming along, that they are, of course, brought over to the housing. Everyone is good and set, ready to go, and then from there, once we actually go to the festival from the festival area, you are free to do it as you like, so long as you are staying within festival areas. Do not go wandering off into just some random parts of Israel. We need to make sure that we stay within the festival. But aside from that, you're free to enjoy any entertainments, purchase anything from any stands, if anyone's selling stuff. Oh, the treant's back.
It's been back. It's been here for a while.
Yes, yes it has.
It's been here for like about 10 minutes.
I hadn't seen them today, but that's good.
Also, keep me updated when you go there. You have Virtues or whatever. I have stuff to take care of.
I'll bring you back a souvenir.
Don't need. Just buy yourself something nice. Don't worry about it.
And I say, of course, if you have anything that you don't want to leave behind, of course, make sure you have all your stuff in check, but I can be lenient.
I.e., if you need a fish tank in Israel, let us know beforehand.
Because student A, B, C, D, E, all leaving their stuff. That's what we're doing. That's the only issue.
Of course, Professor. Alright, well, I'm going to get back to the rest of my day. Thank you.
Snack. But other than that, you'd keep in mind also, first day you're bound to find probably any of the other competitors there, or who knows, maybe they won't even be competitive, they're probably just there to enjoy the festivities. But again, the people that you meet there over at the festival, they're probably just there to enjoy it just as much as you all are.
I was looking for them, so I can go look for them.
When does it start again?
With 3 weeks.
In 3 weeks is when we go to the festival and actually finally enter Israel, and in 4 weeks is when the tournament starts.
Wrong one. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
So we've got about 2 weeks to this week and 2 more
have a new one.
actually do any training.
So do you want to test now?
No, I'm giving it to you. I already know what this one does, but I know that I haven't given this one to you guys yet.
But
Thank you.
it was good though. I believe in each and
Insta-pool.
every one of you.
Oh, beautiful.
Very good.
Trust me, you.
Can we pair that with a fire one to get
I
instant hot
wouldn't
tub?
believe- If you were at the school,
Probably,
I didn't
honestly.
or if you were at the school, then I believe in you for something.
Hold on,
at
wait, do I
least.
have
You're-
fire
that
one?
means
Hold on.
you have some bit of capability or some form of prowess.
Are we making a hot tub?
We might be.
Not just anyone gets into the school,
I
obviously.
gotta go to a
want a
hot
hot
springs.
tub.
It's more natural.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, but now we can have
Technically,
these.
these are natural.
We
All
can
I know
have
is
both of
that
them, and we can just take it
In
anywhere.
about the next.
Technically, they're actually
Use
these are more
some of some
natural.
trees, create a surrounding, and make a hot tub then.
Exactly.
Technically, these are more natural than hot springs because they are not only naturally grown, they're also technically organic, straight from source.
As far as I know,
Fair enough.
I don't want to think about organic and non-organic mana crystals.
They began putting around all the flowers.
I don't want to think about that. You
Aren't,
know what, let's-
aren't they all organic?
No more progressing.
It's like saying organic
Yes,
honey.
Just gonna start circling around and just hitting every region from there.
This one has no modifiers.
We don't. No, shut up. We don't continue. I'll make the hot tub tomorrow.
That'll be.
You're
a good
welcome.
time at least.
Thanks.
And as for the Treants, do not worry. By the way, of course, he's an old friend of the school's.
The attendant to the woods here?
Technically, I believe so. He more so assists with. Essentially, he's one of the individuals who essentially guards the forest outside the school. Make sure that it has extra protection alongside with the dragon. So they come by every now and then just to really just check on things. But it's always good. It's a joy to have them around.
Oh, big.
Luckily
This is
enough, I
just
didn't
so
have
sad.
Oh, that? Yeah.
That was the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought I got charmed to sit.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
also gone ahead and tossed the runes into.
Well, now you're sitting.
Kind of worked.
At least they didn't say boy.
Dislike.
At least I was able to do something.
I dislike.
No, that was good point. I have a permit from virtues. I have a permit from virtues.
Oh, I don't care. That was just funny to me. Keep doing that if you want.
Anyways.
I bet. Sorry, but she needed an unconsenting volunteer, basically, so.
Oh, okay. It was one of those. Like, if I had agreed to. Okay.
She needs to practice facing the repercussions of charming people unconsensually, so yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm gonna
in
go
that case,
onto the hill
then I'm
or
okay.
go over somewhere else
I
and
hate
work
to
on my
say this,
mana.
but actually makes me a
Mana
very
control.
good test subject.
Continue
Yeah,
doing it.
'cause I don't like it. I don't like being told what to do against my will, and I will fight this tooth and nail.
I feel bad doing it to people I don't know are comfortable with it. I feel bad. If it's my enemies, a difference.
You're gonna have
There's a difference between enemies and allies. There's a difference.
Fair, I guess.
Alright, do it to
Anyways.
Fighting is different.
Cerise.
Good to see you, Rupert.
I choose
How are you?
life.
You be needing me today.
Good choice.
She needs unconsensual volunteers and people who will be angry.
Small break today with all the training I've been giving you guys for the rest of the
I'm not supposed to kill students.
Exactly, when
If you
you
need
be
me to
angry,
watch
it'd
over
be
a fight, do
perfect
let
for
me know.
training.
I'll be happy to at least watch over it.
Be angry. Will do.
Gio.
Anywho, where the fuck did you? I have
Over
incurred
here.
favor with teachers. I have given them the capability.
I think
to
somebody
train
who would be genuinely upset would be the one that I'm mentoring. You know, the Gorgon?
The hot tub's only going to be accessible for the professor, not you guys.
Do it
I've
on them.
used it.
I mean, true.
No, we're making a
No,
new
we're
one.
making a new one.
Okay.
Okay,
Can I
fair
use
enough.
it?
No,
As long as
this
I can
dude
keep
used
that
to
one.
fucking hot tub anyway. I think me and you are one of the only two
I'll think
avenues
about it.
of it.
I mean, it's
I
not
was
like
worried about this
if
one.
if anything,
Fine.
Okay, there.
if anything, technically,
as they
if
don't
I
know
get in,
about it
I can
until
keep the hot
afterwards,
tub
it'll be
going if
fine.
we superheat me first. It's like
Actually,
putting
a
hot
nice
rocks in a
soothing
sauna.
bar spot.
No, it's very
You do
nice,
know I
especially
can
after
just feel
training.
with my
It's just very
thighs.
nice.
Oh yeah, no, it's really nice. It's comfy.
Look, I just want to
sound of the
like
flowing
say I'm
water helps me
special to them
concentrate,
because
so-
they keep doing things that make them feel like all high and mighty. So like I'm trying to get a
If
little bit.
anything, you'll probably see me out here at night.
Everyone's unique in their own ways. You're fine.
I'm usually
That
popping
too.
around.
That
but
too.
probably on later night trainings. But that's been
Well,
getting
you
less
have to
frequent
flirt
because
with
he's
them.
been
You have
getting
to humble them.
relaxation and sleep. But if I
Yeah, but I
can't sleep
can't
because of the
humble
nightmares,
that
he let
one.
me train out and about.
It's called use your brain. Think of
You
something.
tried charming the vampire over there.
I tech. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm good.
Yeah, I know you're talking about like a metaphorical phrase.
Okay, Gio, if
I
you want to be
know.
a bitch about not charming anyone, you're never going to get this done.
Winters
Oh
has
my
a
god,
point.
fuck is that? Not getting it done.
That's the
That's
end
an
that
it.
protects the force
Maybe.
outside. Good to see you again.
Is there something wrong with your leg? It seems to be like dispossessed.
It's only this one. It's only this one.
You know, there you go. Charm your leg. Charm your leg.
It's showing off.
Your leg's broken again.
I know. What's
Just
up?
let me know.
Learn to charm your leg.
You know,
Hover pet.
Here's your chance. Do
And
it.
that
Charm him.
can't speed up, sadly.
It's hovering. It's hovering. It's not full.
Listen, if you need help, let
You
me
know,
know.
it really doesn't give the unsuspected charm thing if everyone just says charm him now.
Him. Do him. Do it now. Do it now.
Do it now.
I worded it the way I said it.
I like this one nice.
Gio, hurry up and just do
Gio,
it.
are you going to do it on anyone, or are you just going to refuse?
I appear to socialize.
Mix of both.
Gio, if you don't do it, I'm telling Virtues.
How is everyone
You can't do your training if you want to be like, I like
We're
this
doing
one. No,
good.
not this one. They're too
They gotta
scary.
sit around
The
the
whole
circle.
point is facing the repercussions. You have to
I'm
do one
scared.
people.
I'm not scared of the fucking vampires. More the factor of I don't like how they look at me when they get angry. I don't. It makes me uncomfortable.
Well, that's the whole point, Gio.
Look.
Sounds like someone's not progressing with their charms.
Vampires would be a good test subject because they themselves use charms.
Dilemmas. Always
charm the
this
charmer.
strange.
Yes.
And the whole point is
With these ones, yeah.
charm someone
Very
and
much
then
so.
face the repercussions of charming that person.
Hang on. Do you need?
Flux.
Do you need me to?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, do you want to do it or not? And if so, you want like someone to accompany.
Okay. Here's my dilemma. One, Virtues also wants me to do it in a factor of one, facing the repercussions of trauming somebody unwillingly. But stop it.
You know what this
The
reminds
other
me of?
factor is it's more monitoring in case it goes too far, because he technically is the one that made this. It can either go too much at once or too little.
I'm gonna go do my mentoring thing. I'm going to bring him here. You are going to do it. Grow up.
Oh, I'm so proud of them. You, David, for saying
God, flux
that. You and Arlo have a big deal along with Amaris.
Right, haven't they been doing so good?
Try looking down.
90% of my Valkyries have been doing good. Last Eater still has not been.
It is good to hear that your pupils are shining through.
We haven't fully tested it, so I
You
want him
could've just
around so that we can
opened
get
with that.
Well, that's also another factor of it, but it's a factor of one, I feel like shit charming people I know, in the factor of I'm not fighting them.
You're going to have to. You know this.
There's a difference between on
Charming
assignment and
in
doing
the-
it for leisure.
They do. They kind of just need to learn to train and learn the repercussion of it.
Exactly.
Just like you giving Arlo over there dating advice, now the roles have reversed for you.
dating advice.
What?
Arlo, call Gil pussy.
Remember?
Pussy.
You know what? Call her
Thank
pussy.
you.
I'm
Come
proud
on.
of you. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
I do not understand.
I don't know why.
How does
I was told to call you
one
that.
learn the repercussions from charming by
Do it from the heart.
charming someone?
Next time.
That is a more of a virtuous question. I don't really follow more into the man stuff. I do more
This is
of
what it
the
looks like.
physical
Jill
aspect of
only charmed
brawling.
one.
Oh, hold on.
You only charmed one.
Don't mind me. Need to check something.
I forgot you could do that.
Where's the other people you gotta charm?
Let's go charm the Kudo.
Yeah, she tried charming me, apparently he just gave the peace symbol and walked off.
Charm Jakuno. It will be funny.
Fuck no.
Do it. No,
That's all right,
no,
we're
he's a
funny.
teacher, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I just talked
Yes.
to Professor Chikuno. I was
Professor, when did you get
potentially
that?
asking if I could seek training under
Last week.
you and Chikuno in the future.
That come to the morning session.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Charm me.
That's basically what I've been doing. I could give everyone split up.
Besides your leg breaking.
So yeah, you're fine too. I'm
I
fine
know.
with
I'm used
Thank
to
you.
this.
I'm only asking because he has
that. No,
the
you're
same
fine.
elements
This
as
is
me.
this is our job anyway, so you're fine.
Suffer.
Okay, thank you.
I do appreciate
Well, you
the
suck at
courtesy
charming.
and everything. So
You saw it
just,
here. You're with.
start on Monday. I'm on break today and tomorrow. basically.
Yes, sir. I've been training every day in my dorm
Question
anyway,
is, why
so
you have it if you're so
gives me
unwilling
something
to
else
use
to do.
I don't want to
I
use it
also
on my
train
allies.
outside of the dorm just in case so you don't break anything in there.
There's a difference between charming
Yeah,
your
but,
enemies and
training
charming your
for
allies.
reason.
Last year, when I
Yeah,
was
but I'm
dealing
not
with
using my
this,
weapons in there.
I
I'm just
accidentally
using
charmed one of my
hands,
friends.
my legs, just
And-
doing any like exercise in there.
Feel
You could
This is
do a lot
during the
more
after
outside.
hours.
That's why.
Or if you
fair
grab
enough.
something with your hands.
Okay,
This is
that's
after hours stuff when
yeah, no, you're
everything's done.
fine. Okay,
Well,
then yeah.
I haven't touched a lot of people with my hands since they've been like this.
That's usually my.
All I gotta say is,
I don't usually take
if
break
you're having
days.
trouble, don't ask
Should I
for
at least
permission.
take one?
Yes,
Ask
that
for
is very essential
forgiveness.
for you to keep growing if you want to get stronger.
Okay. I'll
Even I take
incorporate that.
even I take break days to work out. Sometimes multiple days if I push too far.
You're a professor, I can't really say no to you, but
I've heard you.
It's true.
Started
I
exercising
mean, I was
or
gonna say
training
there's a
for
reason why
sleep.
we're wearing
Is that true?
gloves.
Oh no, that happens
What's
if I'm
your
just too
problem?
exhausted, but I still need to work out, so my mind kind of just goes
My
to
gloves
muscle
kept
memory
piercing
mode,
because of
just working out
scales.
while in my sleep.
Are you feeling any better since last week?
In a sense, it was supposed
Oh,
to be
yeah,
a joke,
much
but
better.
That's good.
it's much more
I'm
like
just
Iron
tired
Wood's
from more of
complex.
the new training I've been doing with Alfonso, the compression training.
If you were, you know, charming,
That
I
makes sense.
wouldn't be wearing gloves.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of training in the next couple weeks, especially with the tournament coming around. So
There's been already training going on a lot for about 2 weeks already. This is now entering third
Are we
week
gonna
of
help
training,
the
so
situation with her late?
everyone's been doing a good job so far. I think you've been showing up for some in the mornings. I can't really keep track
Some
anymore.
very troubling news.
Other than that, you guys should be mostly set, I hope,
What did you
so for
find
the
out?
tournament.
I have
I do plan on
accidentally
bringing
committed genocide, and I
potions,
feel really bad.
potentially. I've already made my first one
What do you mean by that?
this morning, so
Good.
I
They
finished
didn't
that.
know that plants
Permission
were
to leave.
alive.
Because I can bring you
Permission to
advantage
leave.
in a tournament, especially against
Thank you.
other elements if needed, but it really depends on what they're using.
The fuck do you mean? Did you eat a salad or anything
How
like
do
that?
you accidentally
When the
commit
time goes on
genocide?
now, I probably won't.
How do you not know the plants are alive?
I have some other stuff to take care of.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm done.
I'll have Fontaine just keep relaying me messages though at least.
Okay.
This is where we're making that a world's strongest competitor.
I'm done doing those tournaments.
I know. I'm
not saying you're going into it. I'm just saying we're gonna create another competitor.
We're gonna create another competitor. What for?
Well, obviously it's gonna be Reed. And Stone.
There's also Momiji who wants to be the strongest Oni. There's also Beal who wants to be the strongest Starborn. There's a lot. Well, every stage of the next generation.
What happened?
Yeah.
Actually, next year, that is what we're doing, basically.
Yeah, that's about right.
We're literally just doing our job.
Yeah.
I socialize. Well, not as much as others, I still do.
You know, if you want to, go for it. I'll think on it. I don't.
I'll make him go into the tournament too.
I think I cancel this year's.
Yes, that's fine. He also might have just not heard you, or
So
he
it'll
was
happen next
going
year.
through something, because I saw everything.
No, it already happened last year, so. Wait,
Yeah,
First tournament
so
every
it'll
year.
happen next year.
Biannually?
Biannually.
Oh, yeah, it would be next year, no.
I don't know. I don't know if he's talking. He probably doesn't know you're talking to him. He's also an assistant, so I think that also it counts. Yes, but he also might have not known.
So.
How's your day been? You good?
Good. Yeah. What?
You're watching the door. I'm just wondering,
Oh man, I'm glad I'm not an assistant.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you were asking about me.
No, he was trying
Never
to talk
change
to you. We're
series.
doing a sociable thing. You did good.
I don't plan on changing ever.
Oh, you're just making a practice.
Does that mean you're gonna keep throwing more bones in there?
We're trying to get him to be sociable.
Yes.
He's learning slowly. That was a lot better.
Fair enough.
I think he's just being rude at this point.
So I'm not fumbling.
No, you're not.
I don't think you are. No, you just said hi. There's no way you can fumble a hi.
You'll be surprised.
Unless you joke and your voice cracks, then that's
How
you're
do
gonna
you
fumble a high.
fumble a hi?
Someone literally said goodbye when they were trying to say hi.
If you ever do that, I'm failing you instantly.
If I ever do that, I'm...
Honestly, that's a valid response. That is the only time I will allow you to do that if you ever do that.
I feel like you would fumble a hi somehow. I don't know why.
Who?
No, I agree.
Oh, him. To be
Also,
honest,
hi,
the only way I
Sayori.
see him fumbling a hi at this point would be if he just stuttered, which isn't that bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I was joking.
Also, picking up on jokes is, although it's hard with him because his voice never really changes from the neutral.
No, it does not.
Other people will be easier to tell if you're joking, but another way to tell is just to get to know them better and how they act. And then you'll notice what they mean and when they don't mean something. It's complicated. I mean, asking random questions works too. Yes, that is a way to get to know someone. It is a relevant topic. There was just a talking walking tree. So.
I don't even know what they asked.
Go ahead and ask it again.
I mean, I have nature magic, so... Yes, I summon trees for a living.
Good job. That's an answer, yes. And he gave you information you didn't even ask for.
Let's do that.
Yes, when talking to... Be careful with questions. There are time and place for certain questions.
Example.
but normally they should be fine. I actually can't think of one. Can you help me?
Never ask a woman her age.
Functioning.
What do you like to do
That's
for
one.
hobbies?
No, what do you like to do for hobbies is a fine question. Although the woman their age thing is completely
Never
valid.
ask a woman their
ask
age.
that. And never. Or the yeah, just never.
I think I nailed that.
That's not how you leave.
It's really not. You can just, walk away.
You say a proper
Or
goodbye.
you can say goodbye as well, yes.
Goodbye.
There you go.
Much better.
See, now for us professors, we could just walk away whenever we feel like it.
Have a good day, Professor.
You as well.
Yes, the dirty scythe. I know it fills you with pain too, doesn't it? Ugh.
I don't even know if they know how to use it properly.
Probably not.
You look pretty tired.
Yeah, I mean, busy weeks also.
Yeah, I know.
A lot better than last week.
A lot more quiet than last week.
Yeah. Also, no, I'm just tired of the compression training. Alphonse compressed me, I did my regular workout while
Oh, you actually got trained.
I do that. I do a couple times. Really? That's what you... Oh, God. I don't get the point of those kind of weapons.
I mean, they gave this one to me as a gift.
I can't look at you anymore.
What?
Disgraceful.
You used to be a man of fist and brawls, and now I see you using...
The daggers.
Whatever
They give
the
it to me as
fuck
a
that
gift.
is. Dude, put it as an antique.
That sounds like a skill issue on his
All I have to do is put it on the wall.
There you go.
Camille, if I ever needed you to, you could help me kidnap.
Like hell, I'm gonna trade out my fist.
Also, why am I hearing... I don't want to know about kidnapping. I don't want to deal with it.
I just usually makes it
Yeah.
easier.
It does make it a lot easier.
Easy way.
I don't need help to kidnap all kinds of stuff.
That's the easy way.
Oh, they're kidnapping the measure... Wait, no. Hold on, I don't want them to kidnap my measuring tool. I need him for my next axe.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Your measuring tool.
Yeah, he's literally the same height as my axe.
I was about to say, can't you just like, can't you just
For
go
just
up,
a moment.
can't you
Hey,
just go up,
Ironwood,
can't you just go up behind
you wouldn't mind if we would temporarily kidnap all kinds of friends about the whole scythe using thing, right? Just temporarily, and then you get your
This is
measuring
interesting.
stick back.
I need an intermittent.
Kind of need him for the next couple of days because I am making
Well, I mean,
something.
just for like one morning. Just for like one morning.
Oh, one more. Okay, now I go for it.
Mostly because
Okay,
it doesn't help. Because the only this is the only one that I use at the moment. Mostly because it just does that.
I don't know. I think he's on a trip right, business trip right now.
I find it ironic that you use your left for defense.
at the current moment.
Same as me.
At least that's what he's saying. That he's
Send him a letter.
The reason why I do that is mostly just because this is the room that actually triggers it. So it's just meant so that way, if something were to go through this, it doesn't actually puncture the
Fair
wound.
enough.
Or
So that way I can just stand and go.
Whatever your options are.
I'm not going to.
To see you again.
Oh no. With this? Well, if it's off, then I guess I'll start stabbing the shit out of people with it.
I more forgot you knew my name.
Careful, yeah.
Okay, come on.
Oh dear.
Okay, I need to see this.
Oh boy.
Every other form of conversation.
Your students.
Anyone got meals?
You got what?
Anyone got snacks?
Yeah, I need snacks for this.
I'll be right back.
Plan to be staff and do my job.
Plus flux, apparently.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of just more on
I don't know if there's any on compass.
What's the issue? What is going on here?
Just helpful training, Professor. I'm not gonna kill him.
I'll allow it.
Define helpful.
Isn't he already? He's tired out already. Nearly passing out.
Good. First off, stand. You're crouching.
He's trying to give him a breather.
Straighten your fucking back.
Jakuno, get some Valkyrie students ready.
He already pushed himself earlier today.
It's charming, but in the opposite form.
Try to keep your feet on the
You're
ground.
practicing what underneath.
Come on, use your sword if you have to. There. Okay. You have quicksand. You can use it well. Let's say that's a melee target. You quicksand it
Definitely
down.
want to say
That
I'm so
then
proud of
makes
Gio
them
now
have to
too.
either use the
Right, taking the initiative.
in most cases for, like, for example, me. I'm a quick
You know, that might be
RP
the
Academy,
case.
right? Cool, great. There's some people
Not
who do
my
flash
circus,
stepping.
not my monkeys,
Kyo's a
but
good
Xander.
example.
If
What
something
do?
happens to him,
They
I'll
get
keep
out of it.
him later.
No killing the students.
No killing.
That's my job.
Well, it's nice to know my roommate.
That is Cerese's. That is Cerese's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the one.
I just realized you. Wait,
So, are you and Jakuno just effective? Or you, Jakuno, and Sayori, are you just effectively like just the security here at school?
I guess in a sense, yeah.
I mean, technically Alphonse too.
What is Alphonse?
That's probably why I haven't seen you in there.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Yeah.
You can lift my axe, so honestly, that already proves his strength.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
fair enough then. Never mind.
He literally does muscle compression training. And doing that with him is actually a whole different, I just saw flip. I think.
Passing out all day after what he's gonna be forced to do? Yeah. His health comes first.
Just in case I need to use this for anything.
One is trying to teach Xander how to use both melee and magic at the same time.
I think you died.
From what I understand.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
You'll be surprised at how many people can do that.
Uh-oh.
Also, I'm not trying to force him past his medical limits. I know his limitations.
Flux punch.
Oh, it seems like a lot of people are, oh no. Oh. To the shadows with them.
You've killed him.
No, I think I've killed more than just him.
Oh, the flux, no.
During the time when you weren't looking, I moved so fast and killed all of them.
Not me, I didn't kill them.
Wait, did Xander get fluxed too? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't kill them.
Oh god.
I know. I wanted the rest. Already ate.
Recently entered as my fault. You charmed the god himself, and he killed a lot of people.
Oh, that. Okay, maybe. That maybe.
Hey, baby.
Also, Kyo, I'm not going to push him past his medical limits.
I feel like it might hit the one
He
used to
has
it.
a kid and he's
It
not
might,
He's
yeah.
only using it for bare bones instead of multi-purposing it. He's also giving people only half of himself. If he's sparring people, he needs to be able to put 100% control, but at least still showing that they are worth his 100%.
Earlier until the point he was
I
going to
lost
pass
vision
out.
That's why I didn't make him
I just lost vision of it.
That's why I didn't make him use any spells.
Your comedic timing is something else, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, he's just
I'm making
barely
him use
standing,
his
he's
body.
overly pushing himself.
So good to the point that I
keeping an eye on it. Don't worry.
I'm on standby, even though I want to.
We're both on standby. Well, I can if I need to.
How much is small? Because honestly, a shot could make you go bouncing off the wall. Motherfucker. Do have a shot glass next time, please.
Hey, would you hand me small? It's a small vial that's like the size of like my thumb.
If I wanted to really push him because I hated him, trust me, I would have pushed him.
Yeah,
out of
half it
things
next
worse.
time.
But I actually care for
Understood. I just want to make sure. I always
No, you're
use it
fine.
when he's going to near pass out.
Yeah, that's fine. Just giving you a shot will make him go bouncing off the walls.
He hasn't taken it yet, so.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Use
Thanos.
it when necessary, but don't.
Yeah, no. Him and David were the reason why the Valkyrie had a caffeine ban the last year.
At least he's hating me because he's improved. I'm willing to be a bad guy for him to actually improve.
Man, I don't want to
I
deal
gave
with
it like half of
that.
the day so I could give it to Xander because I saw how he was really pushing himself and he was overly tired. And
There are other ways to be awake besides caffeine. For example, throwing someone literally an ice cold bath or water. Well, water is very helpful after training.
Try this now.
Very good. Actually.
Yes. Very much so.
So, I know that I told him to when he does the caffeine bit, just take sips of it. Don't drink all of it at once.
Good.
We gotta talk about this in the dorms as well. So.
Yeah, the last thing I want is to do another caffeine ban for the Valkyries. Oh, yeah.
We also do it for Vanguards.
It's great. Yeah.
It's devolving, yeah.
You know what? I'll talk to Virtues about it.
Virtues, but honestly, yeah.
It's just about me, Jay. I want to keep an eye on when it comes to caffeine.
You know what? All you students are going to ice cold water. That's how you're trained. That's your next training for discipline.
Stomach area.
Except for you, you're used to it. You go to the raging hot water.
I mean, hot
Right. I mean, yeah. Water crystal.
Nothing changed. Nothing changed.
No, nothing changes.
We have not met before, I believe.
No, I've
What are we talking about?
heard of you from the dragon.
She is doing quite fine, I see. I'm glad that she's being
It's true, but it also wouldn't work.
respected. No.
I just realized this.
Being cared for is tremendous.
You know what I mean?
Technically, yes. I want it basically cold enough for the top to be frozen.
Steam is just moisture. It just makes me able to sense more in the steam cloud.
There you go.
Okay, that's not the worst.
Got it, colder.
Also, my AoE thing is on the ground.
What is your opinion on this?
An intentional movement, so
Well, better for them to make mistakes here where they don't get killed than have them make mistakes out there and end up dead.
that's fair. I went by myself because I didn't know who had said it was the best, but after having this Steam discussion, I'm like,
I understand.
Fuck! I just popped my knee and it hurt really bad.
But out of all students here, he feels
track of one other person, so you're talking about
especially weakened.
I was 3v3 the other day, and it was hard to keep track of my teammates because they'd spread out.
Yes. I mean, if they can use their eye, it's less the case, but the purpose is to get them strong without having to use the eye.
bouncer.
Yeah.
No.
That is nice, gone away.
I mean, if you get punched by it, yes.
I think that I must go back to Grove.
And shall like strength
Of course.
One person in this world.
Listen, the guy, I can just make gay colors come out. I can make a rainbow.
I'm going to do something to show you what happens when you
What is gay?
Okay.
You know,
Um,
mentor, I'm not terrified of him, I'm scared of him.
you know, it's a complicated thing.
I am not the best to explain it.
So many things with you. You are complicated matters.
And imagine
Yes, that is very true.
you loving Starbucks about to kill everybody.
I was thinking of more of an arm brace so that I can run underneath my sleeve here so I can.
If he was to decide to kill you, no one would ever know it was him.
What is your first thought? They're right here, nearly being stabbed to death. What do you do?
him because how well it was done.
They'd never be enough position.
There will be no okay,
Not this time. That's a good answer, but this time visualize it. Actually see it.
Not recognize the body.
Elf with wings.
Why are we not recognizing the body? Why? Huh?
It's a kind of a long story on that one.
Anytime you're seeing somebody you are
Ugh.
If my family was found in the water, I wouldn't care less.
Anytime you're seeing somebody you're afraid of,
I'll be honest, even I can't explain it well enough.
I can't either.
If you don't recognize the bodies in the water.
I think that's something Virtues will know.
The reason you get up, no matter how many times people
No,
beat you
shut the
down,
fuck up.
you get back
Yeah,
up.
Beal broke me for a second.
What did Beal do this time?
Yeah, I could tell I saw you.
Oh.
Yeah, hearing the words, you know. Oh, what was it again? Fuck.
I'm not hard on you because I think.
Oh yeah, fun is not something one considers when balancing the universe along those lines. As students disappeared real quick.
Ah, yes, as balanced it all should be.
Yes. Perfectly balanced.
And you three.
I'm taking your liquid. Goodbye.
Nature has a balance.
Other than like you or like
If you upset the balance, things start going horribly wrong.
manipulate the water in like an organic.
And with the snap of our fingers, we will restore balance.
Oh,
I think that will be a hemomancer than a water.
Have you ever heard of perfect balance?
Just create water inside your lungs and drown.
Perfect balance? Yin and yang?
Don't give me ideas.
yeah.
It's how all
Don't give me ideas.
How do you get the water out of your lungs once it's there?
cough.
Don't want.
You want to be able to cough all of it up, especially if they kept pouring water into your lungs. Eventually, you would just drown in your own lungs.
I'm gonna make a good. Geomancy will be better at that anyway.
It would be a guaranteed way to fill up.
One of the students, the blood mage, once live targets Frank's son.
Oh boy. Ugh.
Fucking unethical.
So here's the thing.
Honestly, a lot of things you've been
Yeah.
saying recently has been unethical.
Yeah.
Isn't part of the body, it's a form of breathing. So you don't need a lot of water just to hold it in there.
Using the residue for these days with a Pandora like a acid.
No, we're not doing that. Just get like animals or something.
That's what I said.
No.
I
Wait.
would bring
Hold.
livestock or anything here.
Okay, I'm lying.
We'll get some livestock to test on.
Actually, very hard to
The voice is correctly
It's
thought
why
of that.
something like pneumonia,
I
how
can
it
thank
kills
my
you is by
ancestors for
drowning
that.
in your own lungs.
I'll take that as
I need to research a lot of things. I didn't never.
That's wrong. You need to take an opinion.
So yeah, for example, if a water made shove water into your lungs,
Could, I'm not going to lie, it could have been a lot worse, but that's still just.
Very much so.
That is very much still enough.
Yes.
I just realized, where am I supposed to make the hot tub? Where do we have space for that, actually? Like, I don't want
You
to do
know,
it outside.
that's a good point.
Fair enough. Also, you're making a what now?
A hot tub.
Hot tub. You know, water, hot. It's like the hot springs.
We have.
Yeah, no, I know,
But we were making a teachers only one.
Alex gave me Onyx gave me some crystals. He wants a hot tub. Honestly, why not just have make a teacher's only hot tub?
Fair enough. You know what? I'm all for it just because if Virtues gets to have his own little training area in his common area, then we get to have our own.
See, I'm not the only one that's upset about that. We wonder where all of our budget went. That way,
We needed whenever it comes to the funding for the school. I'm basically given the amount that's needed. I thought that we needed a bit extra more than what was required. I was like, oh, okay, it's for. I don't know.
and you just decided to question that one.
For once, I was just like, oh, I thought they were just needing like something for backup. No, it was just for that. Okay, good to. And
See, at least I
silly.
provided actual reasoning for my purchases.
Yes, that's right.
And like, well, the thing is,
They were wondering if water may just
I've
could
gone
affect
off
water,
of this.
so
Just,
no.
I don't care if you tell me what is it you need the money for.
Yeah.
Just give me the amount because that's all you have to handle anyway. I trust people not to just go ahead and buy, I don't know, like a solid gold chandelier or something for their office. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna. No, we don't need that. But just
I'm gonna keep to myself. Actually,
in his
I'm gonna hold on to that one.
was it in the
Because I don't want to say what it is. No.
Of all the things, I thought this was just like something for like exotic plants. I don't know, just extra money set aside for if we need to get extra stained glass. Because I mean, keep in mind we still need to get stained glass for
some of the staff here. And
I can. I'm more like doing a
my
daily
goodness.
report.
but no, a whole sparring area, and he decides to go ahead and be a smart ass about it, and he hides it behind his bullshit.
Socialize to socialize, not just to get them off your back.
Isn't primarily plasma?
See, at least for this one, I'm making it myself, so you don't have to pay for anything.
Contents, discarded body contents. Yeah.
The set rules to be polite.
Discarded.
Kind of.
I wonder what kind of tree would be best for this stuff.
Hasn't used.
Mahogany, maybe?
Mahogany, pine. Pine might be nice.
Maybe pine.
I think I'll just.
Ooh, that might actually have a nice aroma.
Well, no, that's what I was just asking, if I can affect urine or not.
What?
I know. Don't wish the birthday
I second this. What?
Presumably, once I can control metal, I cannot control the flow of blood because blood contains metals. You want me to shoot you in the arm?
Imagine like it being like
We got into a whole conversation that I don't know how we got here. I'm gonna be real.
Why are we shooting the professors? He asked for it.
Oh, training, practicing. I guess a circle watching Xander train was what I first saw.
There's a lot of weird things happening.
Now.
Yeah, just general conversation until some people train.
Let's take 5. General
Xander's gonna use her and attitude and those topics of blood and piss. And then the professors are shooting each other.
It's just a normal day.
It is.
Of course. Is there a particular type of blood you're looking for, or just blood in general? I would like one of each, since I have to see if that changes anything as well. If any are easier, harder.
Why is it the moment we stop paying attention and we hear something? I don't.
Yeah.
And a vampire.
So whatever the three are most common. Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, oh, Cora. Coda, you don't show off to people like that, and you know, I don't even know what to say anymore. You fumbled it. You fumbled it.
Fucking fumbled it.
You walk too fast.
If I need water just to make my weapons bigger.
However, over
Professor Ironwood.
Yeah.
Maria's asking for some blood bags for experimentation for blood magic.
Oh, we have a lot because of whatever Onyx experiment, and like there was like a whole bucket of blood that Serafino got up and then just. Yeah, no. So yeah, I could survive. I could provide that.
All right, cool.
Are there any types I'm not allowed to have?
I don't know what blood typing it is. I have no clue. I'm gonna have to ask Onyx on whose blood what they even did to even get to that point.
Wait, are we talking about
Come
the
later and I'll
blood
figure it
Onyx
out.
made?
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
You remember what blood type you said that might have been?
Elf.
Did you
Elf
mention
blood.
it? Elf blood? Okay, I don't know what type it is. Okay. Come later, I'll do a test real quick and then we'll figure it out.
Yes. I suppose it'll
That's
be
more
fun.
work.
It'll be good testing. I can get to
I
the
guess
other
I'll my
types
birthday
later,
tomorrow.
I'm sure.
I'm not volunteering. I'm not.
Yeah, no thanks.
Now getting specific blood back, I don't know if we could. I'll talk about virtues first on that one, and the headmistress, because that one might be if I give it to you without.
That's why I
the-
want to let you know first.
Literally,
Yeah.
Understood.
Is that how that would work?
I mean, I could be any blood type.
Yeah, until, like you said, the mana runs
How
out.
does it always change into a?
I don't
How's your
know.
training going so far, Arlo? How are you feeling?
Well, that's the problem is.
So far, so good.
Okay, that's good. I saw you, Flora, also signed up for a tournament. Do you need help with training?
This is substitute for mermaid blood in a ritual.
In a sense, blood magic, I guess, is.
I suppose so.
I must forego the mention
It
of
wouldn't
ritual,
hurt.
okay?
Okay.
We got a few weeks. We might as well train.
I'm not qualified to explain sex. Hi.
I would certainly hope not.
Somebody didn't know what adoption was, then they didn't know what parenthood was, then they didn't know what fucking or creating is.
How's it going?
Pure
Honestly, very, very well in terms of exercises.
Sir, please. Okay. Do you feel better
Let
now,
him get it
sir?
out.
Mm,
No.
no.
Shit.
Professor, can I run an exercise next week?
Sure. Just let me know. Write it down for me first. I'm gonna put it on my desk and I'll go over it and I'll prove it for you.
Well, that would be in a more
Will do.
aggressive sense. He will talk to you about
But yeah, no, I've been doing,
Sorts more Cora. Cora, if I want to help you train, first of all, what do you consider your greatest weaknesses so we could try to
Hello, Professor.
get rid of it, or as much as we can?
I guess lack of defense.
Okay.
Ironwood. I just wanted to let you know Jakuno is now teaching such a...
I can't say.
As I haven't sparred in
I know what I'm wearing.
Oh my.
That's what I would be using it for.
You know what? He's a diplomat. He can. If anyone can handle it, Jakuno can handle it.
I don't trust that man.
I don't either, but I don't want to be the one to handle it either.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother with it right now.
If you're able to do it, I mean, don't just.
You have a rapier. Do you know how to use it well?
Is there a waterfall near that cliff? I might be okay.
Okay.
We want to make sure that if you're testing things.
I'm gonna ask one more question now. How well are you on using your magic?
I mean,
Good.
if
Do you rely on a
it's not
lot?
very offensive. I don't rely on it a lot.
Okay. Let's see. Offensive.
It would be at most mildly annoying.
I'll write something up. I have an idea for you. Arlo, you could help out too with this training.
Yes, sir.
You guys could both get some stuff.
I'll keep it away from their eyes. That was the plan anyway.
Today is so cursed with what I'm hearing.
It is very much so.
Professor, I appreciate the assistance.
was starting off relaxing and now it isn't.
You know, you cursed it earlier.
I really did. I really cursed it.
Again, it is quite unexplored territory, but
My own hubris.
On paper,
I'm pretty sure nothing else is scheduled
in
for
practice, it has
Father-daughter bonding? I don't know.
What do you mean agree to? That's what they told me. You're literally teaching it.
I'm not teaching it!
Then blame them.
No, I said I told Ironwood, and
Which would make transferring from animals to people
Oh gosh.
risky. Absolutely. Like if I can turn an animal invisible.
I feel like he's doing this for spite us now. Oh my goodness.
This is something I plan to be careful of.
All I did was I told him that I told.
I still
I never said that you agreed.
I should probably not be risking.
For once, I am actually on your side.
I want to make sure to not note down all the different factors that
I think I'm going to go and take my leave for the day.
to make sure that everything is.
It should.
Yeah.
If one thing
If anyone sees me later
could end
and
up
wants to join my party,
causing everything
you're free to
fail
go.
entirely.
Don't worry, they still can't enter my office. It's still on fire. Oh wait, I need to put the fire down just in case so David doesn't get the wrong idea. To keep Sayori out.
why does your office need to be on fire?
Sayori hates fire.
That's what I'm doing now.
To keep Sayori out.
Using blood bags
My fire
until the
doesn't
livestock
spread or
is
cause damages. I only heal with my fire, so honestly I just lit it on fire.
Goodbye.
It's cozy.
With your blood magic is the same with how I
Good to know.
I am going to leave for the night.
Yes, but everything's also completely lit and there's no shadows.
Oh.
etching. Well, in my
The fox is strong today.
That's what I meant. He
Oh.
steps.
fair.
I might take
A
my leave as
question
soon as
I
well,
had.
depending on if anybody needs me.
If I were to use
Take care
the
of it.
blood
See you later in the
crystal
week.
along with my own mana, would that
We're not thinking of
amplify
something
as
else now,
well
just
to
in
a
case.
higher grade than normal?
I mean, if it was private, I think they would take it somewhere else than here.
Or would a rune be needed for that?
In theory, I want to say that
If it's really that important.
need a rune, but there is the possibility it might. I believe that would mostly depend on the spell at that
Why does Virtues have his weapon out?
Because again,
That's
some
what we
spells,
were
of
thinking.
course, require more focus, more mana in order to use it, but of course,
Hello.
there's the factor does how much
That was the most awkward approach ever.
It was. It truly was.
thought of. Some spells take time to cast because you need to gather the mana.
Ugh.
If I crushed a crystal and instantly put the mana into
Why
it,
do
could I
you have your
instantly
weapons
fire
out?
it off? Or
You might want to dodge
could
this.
risk it exploding as
Why?
well in my face.
Really?
Proving a point. Now.
What point?
What point? Oh. Oh, I see what the point
Well, it
was.
seems like I will talk to him when he's not wielding
Let's
weapons.
charm you.
that would be preferable, yes.
So,
The only thing that I've heard from them was hunt Ironwood.
Do they have a death wish?
You would know if that a magic that works in verbatim with roots, that kind of in tandem.
They tried to kill you.
Well, I know that Miss Sayori and I were testing
Oh gosh.
elemental flora.
Can you remind me not to just say anything anymore so we don't jinx it? Can you just do that?
Yes.
Trying to see if perhaps, for example, how
It still hurts
one
like
of
a bitch.
oh yes, basically seeing, I believe it was, if I recall correctly, trying to use opposite elements, but doing so with the elemental flora. Yeah, that was. I do apologize for the injuries, and I hope that at least you recover.
It still hurts like a bitch.
I would assume so. But in terms of things to really work in tandem with runes, I think that's something I really have explored. I mean, keep in mind, rune crafting is mostly.
I really am just a shield to people, huh?
My family has
You are, yes.
That's
Oh, that's so awkward, yeah.
But would there? I feel like crystals with different types of different types of mana, different types of elements could work theoretically in tandem with it, but more so as a means of just quickly activating it instead of so much anything more than that. Theoretically, you could take something such as, well,
Is that
let's
teleportation
say,
or
I
just
don't know,
invisibility?
Ironwood, for example, if he wants to
Find out one day.
go ahead and
Probably when you're older.
Yeah, I figured invisibility when they bombed you on the head.
if you want to go ahead and let's say have
You can go invisible. I can still smell you.
have a rune etched into his boots, for example, to in order to achieve that
Find you while you're in a head.
I guess.
All I
In
need
this
to do is
case,
just
trigger the rune
hit a
faster
wide
instead
area,
of
which,
having
oh
to
look,
channel
several of my
mana
spells
into
work.
it. Then you could theoretically just have a crystal nearby to break and at least have a means of channeling the mana within the crystal into the rune itself.
I freeze his feet solid
As
with the
for
damn thing on my back. He's not gonna be able to
I
move.
literally have a spell that freezes people's
Who?
feet
Just
solid.
what about
It's great.
enchanting was my first thought.
Huh.
Invisible boy.
That's pretty funny.
The issue I would say with that is if the rune and the enchantment are conflicting, that would be my only real concern.
Well, of course, yes. I just mean in the sense that if you worked with the two together, they could work rather nicely.
Goodbye.
I haven't tried that.
They're learning. They're still very awkward, but they're learning.
There is the idea of
Very much
possibly having the enchantment and the
To an
rune
extent.
on the same part of the weapon. But
Awkward, or like I want to challenge myself
whenever
that like think he's
at
near
least
me while I'm
virtues
visible. I just want to swing and see if
That
I
is true.
Oh god.
You too?
Don't swing too hard.
Obviously not too hard, but I still want to see if I can
Please try
train my
to
instinct.
apply
I
like an
really
element
train
to
your
it.
instinct.
Well, the runes I enter
It's true.
the pommel or the handle.
You can just go for like a flick, if anything.
Or even in the
I mean,
Hey,
in the
look, they
sense
stopped
that
fighting.
using enchantments
Oh, wonderful. We don't have to bury a student.
enchantments are things that runes could do, but what an enchantment can do, you free up a rune slot. So you don't have to waste
Not a
rune
time.
on something that an enchantment can do.
I believe, yes, actually you could do that technically.
Ultra what?
The fact that you can.
Enchantments
Is it possible to also overload an item with runes and enchantments?
That sounds like a cool
Like,
thing.
that's too much for it to handle.
Hard counter me all the time.
Jakuna, we're gonna create the Ultra Instinct.
Alright.
Ultra ego, then instinct.
I heard something about ultra instinct. What?
The runes on my
I don't know. They said something cool. Like honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That actually does sound nice.
It does sound very cool.
I have runes for
If it
things
can make
such
me
as
stronger, I want to
frost-
learn it.
what is frost spells, wind spells.
Well, we'll have to figure out what it is first.
Sending spells.
Get back to me on that then.
Now, in order for me to obviously turn them on, I have to channel mana into each of them as such. And obviously, they go
I mean, but
within the color of
there's people who just fight based on pure instinct. Sometimes I do. Honestly, it's better.
Yeah, that is
Too much
true.
thinking will make me hesitate, even for like a 0.00001 second.
Yeah, fighting in the forests of Zirin and on the outskirts of the Mythen region, you kind of have to fight with instinct.
The only problem is
Oh no, that happens a lot.
I'm at the point where if I go any further down
Thinking's only when I literally fight somebody I have never kind of like encountered something like that before.
burning myself out, because keep in mind, in order to keep all of these on, because keep in mind how I have mine set up, I turn them all on at once, so I have to channel all mana into each of these. The only issue is,
Are you sure?
obviously,
Because
I'm explaining runes.
I think Fontaine just likes bringing
Yeah, he's just trying to.
Dude, Fontaine, I not been paying attention for like sometimes. I've been zoning in and out. That's why.
So I've decided to
Take it on.
What the this point forward.
You're
so if I
fine.
feel like you're invisible near me and I flick you on the forehead, that's
But
why.
regardless, yes, you can overload something with too many runes. Too many runes means that you have to now spread your mana.
just warning you in advance.
You need to spread your mana distribution
I mean,
out, and on top of that, you run the risk of basically one rune not getting
It's called mana burnout when you do that.
and now exactly that as well. Either a rune will could possibly just not have the mana it needs and it will stop working, or you end up using too much of your mana and you pass out, or even worse, if you manage to somehow push your body
And
further,
again.
it has felt peaceful. You end up expending all the mana you could possibly die.
And someone jinxed it again.
Treatment right away, things like that. So there is such a thing as putting too many runes on something.
I bet the most entertaining thing I've seen today is
things such as enchantments. Enchantments and
is
runes
Onyx
are good to work.
worried about or not knowing about plant life and all that.
While a rune itself is good to offer more versatility that enchantments can't do.
That was entertaining.
But at the same time, an enchantment can still provide some, at least a good variety of uses, while still not having to worry about, oh look, now I have
Bunny Boy's back at it.
another spot to carve this rune into, or another
He's just
spot
watching.
or edge it in, such as that.
So it's, can you enchant a person? Or is it only restricted to objects?
Just to think if this thing stops working, I can still use it as a sparing device.
That's more of a question for Virtues. He's
or you can use the bun.
At least he's studied enchantments more than
Well,
I
no.
have. I've focused mostly on the rune crafting side.
Technically, this part is sharp enough to penetrate skin, I think.
Yes, I can help with matters such as runes, but
Like if it was like a bayonet.
I could just crack run up the runes and just throw it.
Officiate a spa.
It was about what you could potentially do with water. If
The
there was
moment you
water
crack
magic.
one rune, it's get the fuck away from the weapon.
Of course, if you...
Which far? Which far?
What is that gonna call an explosion?
Such as runes, but for enchantments, talk to someone such as Virtues.
Whereas it implodes.
Mr. Alphonse.
Starts turning in and then blows up.
Might actually have some notes on enchantments.
That sounds like something I don't want to be around for.
Usually buried, well, up to his
hopefully none of them crack.
when it comes to
Hopefully.
research.
I see. Well,
There's gonna
if
be
I
a
have
time
any
where one of them
experiment
crack and I'm gonna have
ideas
to
on
toss
runes,
that
I'll
shit.
come to you about them before I actually
Watch it
try.
happen at Israel and I toss it in their gutters.
Alright, well, thank you, Professor. I will...
No.
I don't see Virtues.
He's over in the arena right now.
I'm not saying it's gonna be fun. I'm being sarcastic about that.
For me, for you, it'll be fun or funny. For me, paperwork. I am not declaring war on Israel from the Bedouin Council.
Alright, now I'm going to check on a few other students.
See, that's why I enjoy my existence. I can declare war on anyone for any reason.
Sure. I'm sure you have your reasons.
Oh, I have a long list of reasons.
Probably declaring war on Sayori for fucking with your bed and everything like that.
Absolutely.
Hopefully I don't have a reason yet. But I will make one.
I'll declare war on Ziran.
I'll have the Pandaren Council watch. We won't interfere, but we'll just watch. Unless Ziran pulls the whole pay us off to send support and troops, then well,
I mean, there is just something oh so personal and intimate about watching the life fade from someone's eyes.
you sound like the majority of the killers within prison. Most of my ancestors would agree. And most of them would be, disagree on that.
It does look kind of interesting, yeah.
I'm gonna get up and not go over there.
Ugh.
Everything alright over here?
Yeah.
I just asked since you were alone.
Just resting.
I see. Well, I apologize for interrupting your moment.
No, you're fine. I should be getting up at some point anyway.
Also, between us, if one ever did want to, how would you go about defeating someone like Ironwood?
Find whatever weaknesses they have and exploit them.
I see. Well, I guessed as much. I just was hoping I got a little more specific answer.
I mean, that's the fastest way to defeat anybody.
Well, of course. I just don't know his weakness.
I have definitely...
Besides maybe his type of magic.
Yes, that is one weakness.
And they are just throwing...
It's fine, I lodged an axe most of the way up the cliffside earlier.
Oh. I see. Why?
Because it was, I guess, pertinent for the discussion at hand.
I see.
Yes.
Well, fair enough, I suppose. I see Virtues is done sparring. I need to go ask him some things if he's available.
Yes, before he becomes busy again.
Psychopathic again.
Yes.
I'm gonna check if they're okay. Oh, careful.
Feel better getting that anger out?
But otherwise...
Why'd you join this academy?
To protect the one joining with me.
Mm-hmm. That's it? Just protect. Not get stronger yourself.
If anything happens to the only family I have left, I will not live it down.
You're gonna get him up. Get him up.
Come on.
Alrighty. So how are you going to protect Viviana?
Getting stronger.
Yes, that's the start.
So your own goal is just to get stronger, protect her, nothing more, nothing less. How are you going to get stronger?
By learning. Becoming better than my own flaws. Surpassing my own limits.
Good, good. This is all for her sake, right?
Yes.
And you want to surpass your own flaws, your own limits. Those things you just said literally was other reasons why you want to get stronger besides protecting Viviana. Tell me, are you happy with where you are right now?
I only see it as an environment. I've gained the trust that I needed, and I trust everybody else equally. I've learned to let go. I still know my duty. My sworn duty.
So you have no other purpose besides just protecting her.
No.
Tell me, how do you think she's gonna feel if all you're gonna do is risk your life to protect her? Over and over and over again. You say I heard you guys talk. You say she's your only family left, yet the way you're acting right now is just a bodyguard and not even a family member.
She found me when no one else will take me. For that, I'm unendingly appreciative.
Tell me, have you been taking care of yourself? Taking breaks at all from training? Or have you just been pushing yourself to the point you've been almost passing out?
I can't get where I need to be if I lack.
Sounds like an our David situation.
Yes. Yes, it does.
You're not gonna get there if you're actually putting yourself in this kind of scenario. You need to take care of yourself right now, Rupert.
What is Xander doing?
As of now, you're taking a day you're taking every Monday as a day off. No training at all that day. Understood?
The dummy for danger.
It does, yes.
You keep pushing yourself like that, and you're going to be your own demise, and that's going to break Viviana's heart. And I'm pretty sure you don't want to have that to happen.
I'm
You're good?
fine. I'm just meditating.
Yeah?
Apologies.
Is that what you were doing?
Yes.
Alright.
What was that?
Can I get some space?
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
You say you want to get rid of your flaws, go through break
They
your
were
limits, right?
meditating.
Yes.
And they totally weren't
At the rate you're
constipated.
going,
Gotcha.
you're not gonna do any of that. You're gonna end up just being your own demise, as I said. And that's definitely gonna make her smile go away. Think hard on it. And don't train on Mondays anymore. Take a day off, spend time with her, do something. You're not her bodyguard anymore here. You're her, as you said, family, right? Spend time like a family. Don't be always just on guard and stuff. Hell, if you need, I'll ask Virtues and Kasari to like get you guys out somewhere to at least spend time. I'll monitor.
I do have a few sections of private areas that some of the students use time to time to get away from people.
See?
Last year, Geo and Amaris used it to get away because they were tired of Beal using their scrying roads to spy on them. But in reality is Amaris has some trust issues.
If you want heroin, I can take him under my wing for a bit.
Give me a day. I want to make sure he's first mentally fine. Right now,
Not in the
he
moment.
needs to rest.
When he gets
and
better.
Yes.
R&R would do him great.
Try a hobby.
I can always tell people to meditate.
Yeah, hobbies are great.
Get a hobby.
I do have a hobby.
And what is it?
Thinking. That chair that Viviana writes is one of my creations.
Hold still. Be light. Take a rest for tomorrow and Monday. Talk with Viviana. Have her understand you a bit more, understand her a bit more. Honestly, it looks like all you have been doing is just protecting her, not really sharing what you guys like to do or something like that. Just looks like a commoner protecting a noble, and honestly, I hate that the most. If she really did save your life, show her that you are putting your life to the fullest. Not just also by protecting her, but also that you are willing to keep going with her. That's it.
Understood.
It's a step in the right direction. Oh, that's satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
I've been stiff all day.
Yeah, I could tell. It's sound like you just cracked out like 30 years off your lifespan.
I shall head to my door.
Very well.
It appears you have a conversation waiting to happen.
Sorry about that. Didn't think there was any other way to get through. No. Honestly, I think it makes sense. Everything. I'm sorry about everything.
Oh, what are they doing over here?
No, it's even like spars, for example. If he's not able to keep up with spars.
Greetings.
Hi, Papa.
Hello, son and daughter.
Hello, Suri.
Hello.
Hi, Professor.
Hi,
That I have
Suri.
no
You
family
literally just say
relations
son and daughter.
Yes, yes he did.
Sorry.
Because he keeps calling him father-in-law for some fucking reason.
You tell us.
You got a lot of guts to do
I
that.
wish I knew. Wish I knew.
Sure.
Why could
Sure.
I feel that the shit-eating grin from you?
Because he was.
Even though you're making one.
Because
I knew
his
it.
face is like 2 inches from yours.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking. I was looking at Arlo.
It doesn't matter.
What?
You can sense it.
Hello, Ironwood. What's up?
We're gonna need another drinking night.
We very much we're gonna need another drinking night.
Intentional, I promise.
How is everyone
You're not drinking. You're not drinking too much.
Fine wine if you guys want
Just
some.
for your own sake.
I
last time
don't
was
have
over.
anything else to share. Okay.
Just in case.
As a suggestion of anything.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
This is just like
Oh,
the
sorry. I said
No,
I could
no, I
provide
won't
wine for
stop
your
you.
drinking
I
night.
trust
Trying
you.
to find out.
Your wishes, my command.
Provided for them. I still drink poison.
I mean, wine is technically a poison.
And you think I won't drink poison?
No, I mean like
It's
actual.
called building
Yes.
immunity virtues. Come on, get it. Get with the program.
Alright, well, cool.
Alcohol does nothing for me.
That's true.
It's pussy shit then, huh?
Or Fontaine.
I'm so proud of him.
My body literally
I am so proud of him.
regenerates so fast that it doesn't affect
I'm
my
glad I smacked you very hard the first day I met you with how much you've
He's growing
grown.
up so fast, Professor Ironwood. He's growing up so fast.
What the fuck you talking about?
When I first met you, you were literally... You looked like a tiny little gerbil scared to face anything. The fact that you even hesitated,
What the fuck was that?
God, that angered me so much.
What the fuck?
I
was
The
remember.
fact that you,
believe the
the
term is
fact
a
that you
square.
learned from that one day to where you are now. This just shows how much you progressed compared to, let's say, Xander, who still has not learned a single shit about discipline.
Are you sure about that, though? Like, it seems like he's trying to be better.
It took him. Do you see how long it took? I had to expel him from Valkyrie. I had to get Sayori deal with it. Pretty sure Cerise dealt with it too. Jakuma
Yes.
gave up.
Yes, I did.
To reveal
Gil had to even.
in order to get a message apart.
I understand.
This is true.
See, this is how I put it. Picture this: you progressively going up. Him during the training on the island. Yes, he did well, but God damn it! It literally the most
Somehow he went
unstable
negative.
thing. It was
Is it a
going up,
zigzag?
down, and
Yes.
it's a zigzag, and then it goes negative, then to negative, then to even more negative, then rock bottom, and somehow he went past rock bottom. And now he's going up.
How did you do that?
You see, every time
Rock bottom is when you get expelled from Valkyrie temporarily.
Because rock bottom has a basement.
What did I say?
could have ruined.
Fuck around and indeed find out.
This is some gay shit.
In which sense?
Honestly.
No,
There, virtues move out of the way. I know how to stun them. Or stun her, exactly.
Okay.
What'd I do? What the fuck? What? Your punches don't work on me, bitch. Punches won't work.
I'm proud of you.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
I can take it.
She been hit by a flashbang.
Oh yeah, no. She's improved too.
There it is. Oh, well.
Someone got it back.
Bro, your wings.
She's penetrating water.
For the love.
How do you think I feel?
Someone have a cup of water?
I get hit with those wings all the time.
Over there.
I think all of us do.
We do.
No.
I'm sorry, just stay wing length away from me.
Is me just saying I'm proud of somebody really that surprising?
Apparently.
Am I in an alternate timeline?
No.
Yes.
Did I die?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I died? Okay, let me get on the floor. I'm dead.
No, just be in Winter's arms. You'll be fine. You'll be in heaven. One way or another.
Congratulations, Gio. You're dead. Here's a pamphlet.
Give me a
Congratulations,
second.
you have died.
Give me a fucking second.
One fucking second.
I can stop on this.
Were you aiming that knife at too?
I think Arlo.
It was my duty to protect the Valkyrie, so.
You. Just you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, he's learning how to fly a lot faster.
Yes. Don't.
I mean, come on.
That might be good.
Wings, fly, bitch.
Oh my god,
God,
I'm so proud of him. I am so proud of him.
Yeah, you can't.
Skill issue.
Permission thing.
Oh my goodness, he's grown so much.
You taught him well.
Really?
Honestly.
You say.
Honestly, this is good training for him for dodge training. He's been doing that well.
Permission to just.
So, Gil, yeah, I've been giving him dodge training, so it might be a little bit more harder. Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's good. No, I'm just doing it.
He could dodge. Listen, he was able to dodge a tree, so.
That's pretty good.
You can dodge a storm.
Yep.
Yes, I can.
Got stuck again.
You know, when the storm stops at things, you can barely see it wiggle around. It's very interesting.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay.
You do that.
No more mana use for you.
Are we keeping your stuff in Marvel until Prank War's over?
Yeah, pretty much. It's the only safe place. I mean, we could also keep him in Virtue's office too. Cause like, Sayori's not gonna fuck with Virtue's.
Yeah, but I don't want to move my stuff in Virtue's office.
That's true.
Yeah, but I'll fuck with him.
Yeah, I know you would. I would too, but.
Yes, the two Pandoran people would fuck with each other.
Sadly.
Done with you.
I'm gonna make the hot tub in my room.
What the fuck?
Why you?
Call me a bitch. I'll call you a cunt. Obviously, don't.
You switch her up, call her a whore.
Motherfucker.
Oh my goodness, I'm so. Such a blessing to my ears.
Good.
Oh, gay baby jail. Oh man.
There we go. You can't breathe if you suffocate him. He's at that height.
Alright, Virtue, it's time to give these two special pairs as they're entering the 2v2.
Oh yeah, so maybe you should show by example. Maybe Cerise and Jakuno and you and Virtues against, right?
If we punch each other, that's gonna create shockwaves.
There's a barrier there
What if
for a
I
reason,
accidentally
right?
punch a hole in his fucking chest?
Yeah.
Oh no, the horror. I wonder what happened. Oh wait, yeah, I know what happened.
Hey, that wasn't me.
Yeah, I'll punch you again in the chest.
Okay.
What has happened?
There you go. No more light magic so you don't get hurt.
Clearly.
What's that?
Hello. I'm just wondering when you want to angle.
Actually, question. You know the thing you do when the many hands thing?
Which one? Are you talking about Tiger's Wrath? White Tiger's Wrath?
So, I catch all your hands, but we make sure someone's in between while we do that, so they're just taking part of both our stuff.
That would be good, yes.
Would you mind helping me with testing on my magic in the sense of I want to see how far I can also take defensive capabilities? Given you have debatably the strongest punch, who better to test the defensive capabilities on?
I don't mind, sure.
Well, I don't have anything at the moment. This would be for a later date.
Maybe 7 other
Then yeah, just let me know ahead of time.
Wonderful. I appreciate it.
What happened to Fontaine?
I don't know.
You know, that is a good question.
In his office talking to a student in the library.
Gotcha. I'm seeing a bit, I was wondering.
I'm trying to remember where I put one of my weapons, because I know I need to teach Cora how to use a rapier. Was that at home? I don't remember.
Which weapon? Yes.
The rapier. Or was that?
Can we be allowed to borrow the liquor cabinet for the elf proof?
Oh no.
It's not borrowing if you don't replace it.
We're having a fun time in the dorm.
I'll put money in to buy more.
Only because you conquered your other father today.
I mean, thank you.
She's not going to be able to drink.
I want you to watch it during the tournament.
Ask her about something.
What?
I want you to watch it during the tournament. You can't get any drunk after tournament nights.
Can I get drunk on the last day of tournament night?
Of course, it'll be celebration festival.
Bet. Okay, I'll take that compromise. Sure. Bet.
Oh yeah, Virtues. I already let Fontaine know, but yeah, just relay me anything that they do well. I'm probably not gonna go.
Yes, I won't be there either.
Understood. Oh, the form is fine.
I mean, Yuli was Fontaine, and Jakuna might probably be there with you for a bit. Sayori also, Copperbeard, Sally. It's just us two most likely. That's just
By
not
the way, did anyone ask you guys to be a part of the practice tournament that isn't signing up? Because I had to make the bracket, so I need to be aware. Nope. Okay.
No, nobody has asked.
Okay. Well, if they let me know last minute, they snooze, they lose.
Fair enough.
Cora, she's available as well. That's my request.
My main reason, I just don't want to go to Israel. Not a fan of it.
Yeah.
You have an actual reason.
I have multiple valid reasons to not go.
I really hope he's not there.
Elias, where are we going?
Let's see. I think. I'm kind of curious. I might take that time to see if I can this week. To relocate some old masters of mine. See if Harvey. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the whole time while you're there. Probably train.
Just don't make. Why don't you visit your mother?
I visit her often. I could literally go back to Phoenix in 10 minutes. 30 minutes? I don't know what the restraints are. It depends on whatever you put the restraints on.
Well, we have teleporters. You can actually just get there.
Yeah, but that's not a workout. Again, you people are getting lazy.
Yeah, they are.
I don't want to hear from lazy. You literally travel through shadows. I don't want to hear it.
Hey,
You and I both know I can run pretty fast if I want to.
If you want to see me walk all the way to Pandora, feel free.
Yep.
I believe that actually. Listen, it's convenient. I just don't see it. Remember, I hear today that everyone just forgets the lack of physical activities.
Because it's been a long time since we have.
I appreciate that. It's just we're talking about
That's why I just want you to gather whatever you want for the Valkyrie room.
the line. Wow. Not everyone's gonna swim through the ocean to get to one place.
How many people? You said 7?
Well, I learned how to run on the water,
Like
that's
7,
why.
yeah.
Swimming helped with the water resistance.
Enough to fill a room.
Next you're gonna tell me you know how to fly now as well.
Actually, yes, you remember explosion? I kind of propelled myself. I mean, you also literally gave me wings.
Yeah, but you haven't had time to use wings yet.
I don't see a reason to.
Okay, here's a reason to. You fly up, you stop flying, you drop like a meteor and smash that down, like what they do.
You mean my Phoenix?
Yes, but why higher up? Because you're floating.
So you want me to literally go even higher?
Yes. To go even further beyond your normal height.
Exactly. Weren't you just saying that like 15 minutes ago?
I feel like I might accidentally actually create like the upgraded stance of my, like, you know, Icarus died with a vermilion bird. So let's not do that because I don't want a, you know, a giant crater somewhere.
Hey, just blame it on the starboards.
I hate that you're actually right on that.
Mm-hmm.
I try to be right.
Yeah. I'll figure something out to do for the month while you guys are all gone.
Try hanging out with the group.
They're all busy nowadays.
Yeah, looks like they're talking about something important.
I mean, you know, we only hang out during the tournament times, and honestly, after that, we kind of.
Next week they fight, then they fight again, then they travel and rest, and then they fight again.
Hey, Val. We can gossip about this. We can gossip about this in our room.
I'm not even gonna say anything. Nope.
No.
Nope. Just. You know what? Fuck it. You wanna go hunting? The first week while they're gone series before I.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Fair enough.
If I know anything, Stone's probably gonna try to get me lured down to the third movie studio.
Probably, actually.
That's the only concern that I have going out there.
There he is.
Ah, yes. Now here we all are, basically, with the counts that we're missing some.
Going to...
How did your dog go?
Went well. I'm going to make arrangements to at least be a personal escort for Miss Viviana during our time in Israel, if she wishes to. At least go check on her father. I'll make sure that I accompany her, since all I have to do is just go to one meeting pretty much each day there, and once I'm done, I will be free to at least make make sure that she gets there safely, both to and from the festival.
You want that diplomatic immunity, just call me.
That should be fine.
I mean, good news, her father seems to be still in the same state. No, coma, but they're fine, but they're still in a coma. But nothing bad happened. I've been checking at least each week.
She's wanting
Running back
to
there.
figure out. It's another student wanting to.
Attention,
essentially,
all students, since the button's broken, is currently nights out right now, so it means we're beginning our 2 hours right now. If you want to leave, you can, and thank you for the session, but if you want, the After Dark stuff is beginning now, and I don't have to run the press right now, so we're just announcing it here.
Oh yes, Miss Viviana's wanting to, in a sense, find other avenues to be helpful other than just healing, it seems. And obviously, I understand her concern being her condition, but there are avenues to be helpful. Though I can see how the current situation with her father is certainly not helping. Do I want to know?
Wait a minute.
Do we have a son?
Leppy! She was, wait! Holy, she was
That actually Leppy?
She's a slime.
Was that the student you guys were telling me about before?
Yeah, I just have my run.
Yes, I forgot. I think Leppy was in Holland's household, right? Or were they in...
How you doing?
I was told. I looked at my roster. Yeah, no, so.
Oh, yeah, so...
I'm out of bed, sorry.
Is it my job right now? That they're in my house?
Yes.
You and Jakuno's job, technically, since he's also your assistant.
You know, I'll let the students be happy for now. I'll deal with it later. Kind of off the clock now.
Fair enough. That is good. My only question now is how in the world did Miss Levy get over here, or have they just been hiding here?
That I don't know. I mean,
Were they by chance sleeping somewhere? Where? I don't know them enough. Okay, well, you two probably know them most.
Oh, Miss Levy is a wonderful individual. One of the more interesting things is seeing them actually increase their size.
Until there's a slime person, but I just can't see them.
That is the permissions of the alchemy realm.
I see.
Yeah.
Noted.
We'll deal with that later.
I guess I'm just going schizo for a moment.
You go schizo for him? I go schizo. At this point, I go schizo every time. Apparently, there's this. I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck told Onyx that he needed to pass the test in order to use all of his other skills. Is there a second Ironwood here?
Yeah, that or who knows? Maybe we do have a doppelganger. Maybe Winter posed as you.
I doubt Winters can.
Iron and some wood, I can fuse those together and make some ironwood.
Shut up. We'll fix it. We'll fix it for you, okay? You're just going schizo, that's it. I'm going schizo too, probably.
I don't mind.
It's fine.
I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just...
Welcome to the life of the professor. We don't know either.
Since the old academy, so...
You know, one of us should really go and check where they have been, and I suggest it's one of you two, since you know her more than I do, even though I am the Valkyrie.
Yeah, that's true.
I swear, if they were hiding... Oh, well, fuck you.
Oh, so I need to be
We're really gonna do this now.
Also, before you leave, speaking of Holland, do you guys want me to wipe that grave marker off of every map, or what?
Holland went to get the milk, so what you do is belong is up
in the basement.
I definitely wasn't paid to kill him, if that's what you're insinuating.
Don't kill him. Just make sure I never see him again.
Oh, book's back.
At least take me with you if you do.
Don't worry, I'll only open it.
He's the reason why I'm in this position.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah,
Now we're all
exactly.
standing up now, except for you. You know what? You relax. I'm gonna figure this out.
You'll stone or snow, then we're fine.
I am lazy, I'm a cat. It's what I do best.
Yeah, we'll hold you up. You'll probably stand like 3-4 feet long.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have a permanent scar from Vex from the.
Oh, we could always pull you from the
When he
make.
stole my first mock battle, but it's fine.
Run that by me again.
She stabbed me in the stomach with her spear during the mock battle. The mock battle, yeah, that bit. I'm not mad at her at all. She doesn't really like me, and I'm the impression with her is getting better. So.
Fair enough. How are you doing, Mr. Nikos?
Well, I was gonna ask, could I get roughly an hour past curfew to make sure to tidy up anything I need to do personally and make sure the books.
That was like the back
Just so I can get into
Okay,
the
you weren't
store.
sleeping. You weren't sleeping on top of me. Okay, good.
Well, I usually get there
don't sleep
before
on the
everybody else
bed.
gets there.
Them?
I normally sleep underneath the bed.
they're crystal slime.
Oh.
Maybe you have it.
Okay, that adds up now.
I hope not.
Specifically, face like
Anyways,
Ugh.
I sleep under the bed closest to the door. The green one, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I know.
We're done with you.
Thank you.
Alright, you're the new Valkyrie professor. Have fun. I'm retiring.
What the fuck?
Finally.
Congratulations on your promotion.
I can retire.
Ooh, yeah. Now I have to quit being a diplomat in Pandora.
I kind of do need more milk. I don't know. Hello.
We do need more milk.
We are kind of out of milk. Will you shut up? before
Look,
I-
Holland failed at getting the milk. It's your job now.
He is. I'm the
Damn it.
assistant.
You pointed me first.
He's your assistant teacher.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. But, Mrs. Professor, I would.
Anyways, stuff back to where it belongs, shouldn't we?
They died.
Oh,
Hand on the information.
Why does this always
unfortunately.
happen?
I don't know. It's over there.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
I just can never get one. It's always whenever you introduce me to someone, this is always what happens.
Ugh.
I was just about to
Nah,
fix
you're
that.
fine.
Oh.
You're fine.
You have a nice beard.
More of a
And you have a
goatee,
cool
but thank
voice.
you.
No, she wasn't.
Thank you.
She said she went out on the venture, I think, to just like.
So your name is.
But I'm very happy to see you.
I already forgot. Leppy.
With joy.
Alright. So you're a Valkyrie, right?
I was literally just saying we should take this stuff back.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be your professor. Jakuna is your assistant for the Valkyrie.
Hi.
To return it back into the spot.
Come on, let's go. It's nice to meet you too.
Look forward to teaching you, and we hope to see good things.
Please, if
I
you're
will
going
try.
to take things, can you at least put them back and not just.
I was
leave them?
going
You assumed
to.
It was me.
No.
You think
Not
I
you, I'm
actually would
just
use
saying-
those weapons?
I'm saying just.
I had
regardless of
every
which one
intention.
was doing it.
I have every intention of putting them back.
The weapon is not a good move, no.
Yeah, sure.
No, it could be used.
I would rather use my own shovel. Oh wait, that one I know where it is. That's at home.
I mean, they're
I don't know
doing
where
my
the
work
other
for
weapons
me
are.
at this point.
Freaking weapons everywhere.
I was gonna put them all back.
Because they get to do work.
Yeah, they get to do
it, it's
work
fine.
instead of me. Like, I was gonna go put them back. Wow.
Oh man, where do we start?
I'm not
You know
a
what?
wild animal.
I'll
I mean, I
try
kind of am, but I'm not, like a
I'll explain.
messy wild
I'll try to
animal.
catch you up.
and I think other people also try to catch you up. But it's
Oh,
super
what
good
were you
to see
saying
you.
my
I'm
name?
gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I did all my training today. Uh, other than that, I put my name in the goblet for the tournament today as well.
Okay, good job, good job. I'm most
like
likely will not be there at the tournament.
Thank you, Leppy.
Understandable. I'll try to make you proud.
That's kind of what all the students are, so I expect nothing less.
I'll give you a detailed report.
I expect a detailed report from all the Valkyrie students that are participating.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on them. Or two.
Good.
Anyways, I know the other Valkyries. I know David is doing like game night in the Valkyrie room. I don't know how much you remember at the school.
I
can show you.
What just happened?
I don't know.
You met a new student.
I don't want to know.
New or old? Because I know they, like, I saw the records.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
Old but new. Okay, there you go. I mean, they seem respectful, so better already. Not.
Yeah, no, they're They're better than Xander.
Oh, well,
It's not really a bar.
No, it's not. Why did we leave the? Come on.
Oh, I think Snow left it there. Yeah, get him up. Okay, no, we'll get it back. Oh.
Yeah, he goes over by the.
Yes, I know where he goes. I'll go put him back. Come on, we'll put you back in your home.
Other than political.
Here you go, little guy. There you go.
Fair enough.
You always forget which one was the dorm rooms.
Hi.
Hi. Our slime is back. I don't-
Slime?
Yeah, apparently we have a slime student that returned.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know, they
Sorry, I'm
showed up. They just randomly showed up.
Apparently, I think we're just calling it campus adopted a student.
Ah, I see. Oh no.
I'm not questioning it.
What are we not questioning?
We thought we saw Lippy go through the exit, and then we just saw her pop through there, so we just both went, wait a second.
Ah, there's the slime, by the way.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back from the void.
You know, the Valkyrie house currently has all of the elven wine. I'm going that way.
I think I'm good.
I'm going that way. I'm stealing your elevator. I'm sorry, Viv.
Good to see you too. You literally couldn't wait.
I always
have waited.
I always put it back down afterwards.
I know, but you couldn't have waited.
I didn't know you wanted to come up this way. Ugh.
You remember where you stored Elden Wine?
I don't remember.
Hi, Professor. Hello, Ironwood.
Wow, there's only 2 of you in here.
Well,
There
2
were
of them
more.
just have to get put casual attire on.
I see. I see.
There it is.
You know, Ironwood, if I can pick this up, even if I can't pull it out of the rock, does that mean I still get it?
If you want to use it as a weapon, sure, all means.
It was just a glorified club at that point.
Basically. I mean, the blade is
I've entered
breaking.
normal attire.
I don't know. Found the wine.
Ah,
Mustache.
good.
Oh dear.
Don't look around the area in search of places. I might have
Hey,
had
you weren't invited to the drinking night. I want to drink.
Sorry, Professor drinking nights on Sundays. Only.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold
You
on.
know,
I
never
mean,
mind.
We did technically
I
get
thought
some
that-
permission.
Hello.
What?
Unless you're okay with wine. I still need to work on that.
I forgot what you can do
Actually-
and what you mostly do all the time, so coming back to see you change is quite the sight.
Arlo, check the behind the books in the left,
And
left middle.
and each one is like designed for each house as well.
No, down.
Like the outfit.
I stored it. Yeah, it's get the wine behind the one the blue book.
Anyway,
I hit another secret one.
It was a compliment.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, I
No.
was if you were wanting compliment.
Are we allowed to wear dresses?
I mean,
Yes,
if you
after
have
hours, we're allowed to wear casual
And
attire.
after hours, you guys could wear more casual attires.
Fashionable type, it is quite
Yes.
I
The
still
school time's
want to
over.
understand why Finn barely wears clothes at all times, but
It's for his magic fun reason actually.
But this is the most comfortable.
It's hard. It's in the medical record. That's why it's fine.
I would say it's a
No.
I mean, they are, but it's different.
At the bottom. Virtues. I got the hidden elven wine from behind the Valkyrie bookshelf.
Yeah, not really camping, but
Come on, we're drinking. I got the secret one.
you should do like give them time and
That'll be like.
give some of your time with them and like actually, spend quality time with them. They come from bad households.
I do that all the time.
Come from bad households, please.
Typically do trainings and smash together, or do like out in the office.
See, then it's fine.
Oh wait, my room's on. Oh yeah, it's on fire. That's right.
Yeah, we had to put it out.
We need to. Yeah, no, because I forgot David needs to come in here later. Well, we had the alcohol, but I don't think we're drinking yet. So honestly.
No, I don't think we're drinking yet.
Nope.
I'll be right back. Mhm.
That just caught me off guard with. I didn't even hear the door open.
Yeah, no, I'm good at that. It's like my specialty.
Yeah, no, I could tell. Yeah, I know. I put the crystals in there in the meantime before I figure out where to put the hot. Wait. Corner.
That'd be a good spot, yeah.
Let's go see what the students are up to before we get started drinking at the professors, because I'm pretty sure they're all doing something.
Yeah, yeah.
You laughing at me? Slime bag?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like an insult.
Oh, hello.
That does. It wasn't meant to be.
Well,
I know,
yeah, Professor Drinking I didn't start. They're all busy, so I don't know.
Yeah,
We're
they're all
just here
still
to see
busy.
what you guys are up to.
We're just here talking.
We're just
Mhm.
existing at the moment.
Existing is a word, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm talking to the lovely Jensen.
I see what you mean.
Oh. Oh, man.
You might have been flashing your skirt a little bit, Lappy.
Oh. I will work on that later, I guess.
We'll get new uniforms so that doesn't happen.
Yes. Yes, just wear pants.
Most
That's
female
true.
students, majority of female students have started wearing pants.
Some kind of slip.
Or just wear like
I guess I just didn't
shorts
really worry
under
about it
the
because I'm kind of slimy.
skirt.
To be fair, I don't really have anything down there, so I mean.
I think it's more the illusion of it is what's setting people
don't-
off.
No, I mean, still, I'm not encouraging her to fucking flash her skirt. I don't fucking know.
Why did we come in at the worst time? We are doing this.
It has
is
been
happening
every
nonstop.
single moment today. Has been the worst time.
I'm talking to the lovely ladies and gents in here. And everything.
Forgot my name.
She didn't
What's your
remember
name?
mine either. What's our
I
name?
have a
Say it
very
one
bad
after another.
I'm sorry, I have a really bad memory of names in general.
It's okay. I used to call Arlo Bat Boy.
I do remember
my bad,
all of
though.
you though.
Exactly.
As long as the memories are still there. Cora.
I remember you're my friend, and then I remember you're my friend too. And you were like, I was like, I want to be your friend, and you were just like, okay. And then you were there, and you were like,
I didn't scoff.
okay.
I don't think did I scoff?
Well, it was like, I don't know, it was like, all right.
This is like one of those theaters that people can go watch.
It is. It is. You're right.
And then I was like, we're gonna have soft
Maybe I
tacos
have
later, and you're
become
just like,
tamer. Maybe I was rude
and then you were like,
before.
okay. And then he's my friend,
I was?
and he's my
Really?
friend.
A little. More. A little
What did I
more
do?
Forward. You were just a little too
Oh,
forward.
He kissed me on the cheek once.
fair enough.
That is true.
What?
He did.
You don't remember?
You had confidence this entire time?
I don't remember this.
Oh my goodness.
But you're telling me I I don't remember anything, but you don't even remember kissing me on the cheek.
I would think I remember.
That's
kissing
messed up,
you.
Arlo.
That is very
It might
messed
have
up.
been the time he was charmed. It might have been one of the times he was charmed.
You know, that's true.
What do you mean times?
I really need to give you guys resistance training against charms.
Twice?
You guys need stronger willpower.
Yeah, Vex charmed me, I think once or twice? I think twice.
As far as you remember.
Yeah.
Oh
true.
my god, don't say
Maybe
what. Oh, that sounds so.
You were like, I'm sorry, but I can't be with you, and then you kiss me on the cheek.
This feels like
and
a very
walk away.
dramatic moment that you should not retell.
This is very much like one of those theater performances, not even
It
more.
really is.
I think you might be misremembering slightly, Leppy.
No,
I think they're over
I
dramatizing
forgot,
it.
but
I'm
You know, I
messing
gotta-
with him. But
I
you
didn't say
really
you
did
fucking
kiss me
with
on the
me.
cheek, though. No! You really did kiss me on the cheek.
You know, I gotta say, I
You were-
appreciate
you
someone
was
not.
Winters, there's only
immediately
one way to
asking
figure this
Leppy
out.
Although I think Leppy disagree much.
Arlo, it's okay. There's one way to figure it out, alright? I will punch hard enough to break the space and time so I can see the past. Nah, I'm joking. That's not physically possible.
I was gonna say, well, that sounds painful, but fuck it, let's go.
Your eyes like a.
I didn't think you were actually gonna go for it because last time, if the old you would have said, let's not do that and be scared. The fact that you said, fuck it and let's go.
Oh, I'm definitely scared, but
It kind of looks
we're gonna
like
get
a
results.
slime, but like in the best way possible.
They really have grown.
Is this what it feels like?
Because I like.
They really have.
Because I like being the slime. So, the best way possible.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember being that rude, but fair enough, I suppose.
I mean, you were pretty distant. That's what I remember of you. Very distant.
I guess
Like
I
that.
became a little more.
I have choice.
Like that.
I remember
I
most
was
things.
thinking.
I remember I wanted to be your friend once, and then you were like,
I was
okay.
trying to
and
think
then
of a
we became
response.
friends.
Sounds like I was apprehensive. I was very happy.
What now?
I was also.
I was kind of thinking in my head too much.
Were you still trying to figure out though? You trying to remember? Were you trying to remember Arlo?
I am honestly trying to fucking remember.
Hold still. Hold still. Maybe if I punch
Hold
hard enough,
still.
I can remember.
Alright.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Well,
this
think
seems
about
like
it.
a big thing not to
I was
remember.
taught
I'm
not
just
to.
saying.
Well, unless.
I don't want to give you a concussion literally a couple weeks before though.
Nobles, you know how they can be with manners.
True, I did join the tournament.
Proper etiquette and all
I'm very
that.
happy with your situation.
That's understandable.
I don't think my tone has ever changed while talking to you.
I think you sound about the same.
Well, yes, my voice isn't going to change.
I don't know, attitude can change. People can change how
I
they
could try
talk.
changing my voice. I'll make it sound more deeper. My voice is deeper.
You make a perfect Iron Woodland.
I wish my voice was deeper.
Why did I have a feeling someone was actually gonna go say that? I just had a feeling.
Yeah.
You're in my peripheral, that's all.
Fair enough.
It's almost uncanny.
So you're the second Ironwood. You're the one that's been saying things.
You're the one telling me to hurt people at night, you know?
No, apparently not. I'm still trying to figure out if there even is a second me now. By chance, have you been turning into me and told Onyx to do something? Like
I
only use
haven't.
one spell?
That's a
Okay.
question,
Sit in
actually.
the middle.
I can't speak for the other
At a
doppelganger,
later
but
date, would you be willing to
What do you mean,
another
other doppelganger?
Experiment. It wouldn't be on you. I would just
Which one?
need some of your blood.
Which one?
I literally have all the medical. I don't remember seeing another.
no other doppelganger.
Thank you.
Winters,
I'm not
what are you
sure how
talking
much
about?
you said, but if it works, maybe I could make a clone of you.
Winter?
You made him get up. Now you gotta say it.
I suppose I don't think the world would be.
a funny joke, right? There's no other doppelganger, right?
Well, if I can do it right, I can have it follow your
If I
orders
check
so
the
it can do
medals for
things for
diamond,
you.
there's no other doppelganger, right? I want to hear a verbal agreement.
That's a good question.
Now, why are you
If it
sweating?
works, it might not work.
Is there another doppelganger out there? You know I hate liars.
Oh. I want to be as cool as this guy.
Nodding his head. Is there another doppelganger?
Oh.
How much you want to risk that?
Would rather die.
I have done interrogating him.
Pretty
You have fun with him.
Yeah.
Where's Birdfather?
Fontaine? May have
Explain
left.
what that was about.
Did he adopt you too?
There's not another doppelganger, is there?
No, not
I have my
exactly.
suspicions. But I don't think he knows.
Okay.
I
Well,
wonder why he was sweating then.
Are you alright?
Because you
are
can
you sure?
kill him in a single punch.
Drink some water.
That is true. And actually, I can't argue against that.
That's true. It is hard to argue against that.
Yeah, no.
Get your
That's
pretty
a
ass
very
up
fair
and get you
argument.
some H2O. Now.
Oh, so upset.
God, he's grown so much.
He has. He really has. Are we sure it's actually Arlo, though? Maybe they're the doppelganger.
No, on me.
It's exactly what a doppelganger would say.
Am I me?
Ugh.
How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Okay.
Are you the real Arlo?
I think so.
What happened on the first day I met you?
I hesitated.
You know, I was
you
about to
pissed off
say, if
about
you want
that?
to test if it's a doppelganger or not, throw fire at him, but although it's equally scared of fire regardless, so.
I don't recommend that. I might frenzy.
Afraid of fire.
I don't want to deal with another frenzy. I literally have to deal with that almost every single day.
We have a lot of students that frenzy.
No, it is him.
Okay, yeah, no, it is him.
First mission I was in, I frenzied. Or second, one of those two.
I can't really attest to that. I wasn't there during that time.
No. We didn't have a Valkyrie professor in like 2-3 months because Holland went
Oh,
bye-bye.
yeah, honestly. After home.
Yeah, you know, you still never paid me for taking care of Holland.
Can't believe he's fucking dead.
He's floating down by the river.
Shall we about to put this axle?
I didn't kill Holland. I just put them on vacation.
In a farm upstate.
Don't kill him. I just never want to see him again.
Exactly. I just made sure. I made sure he never came back with the milk.
Why were you so scared if you murdered him?
You're good at euphemisms.
I bet the real Arlo would remember that you kissed me on the cheek.
I don't remember.
I feel like Leppy is
Maybe-
trying to cause jealousy between all of us.
See, hold on. What if I do actually punch him hard enough and he actually does remember? That is a possibility.
That's called brain damage.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I heal every time I punch. I'm pretty sure it'll just heal him right away. He won't get brain damage.
Messing with him, but he
I don't know how this healing. My fist. It literally just heals almost just about everything.
I know it heals external, but does it heal internal wounds as well?
You'll be surprised, actually. I think it did at one point for a concussion.
I mean, I don't think it would.
I never really
bring
did it
back the
afterwards
memories if we
because
shake
I don't
his
want to do
skull
it.
too much. Like if we damage his memory, I don't think that's coming back. We don't want to need to give. We don't need to give all the adult version of shaken baby syndrome.
That's just death. Fuck you.
Shaken bat
God, he's
syndrome.
grown up so much.
No.
Now you got me wondering if there is a different doppelganger. I need to go search the whole school ground now.
I mean, I could try to turn into you, but you'll just be all gooey and slimy looking.
I will sooner die than admit my secrets.
Don't worry about it.
I feel disappointed in myself.
Why?
No reason.
Why?
No reason at all.
There you go. He'll sooner die than admit the secrets. They're learning.
Well, if that's the case, then Virtus, hold him down. Hold him down.
Hold who down?
Winter.
Why?
You say you'd rather die than tell the truth. He's hiding something.
You still got that flower I gave you? Oh yeah, I see it.
Winter, are you hiding anything?
A lot of things.
Just want to make sure.
Pretend there's a flower.
Okay, are they all written down in that special room I gave you?
About fucking time! Oh shit! There's a leopard. Hello, long time no see.
37
Hi.
fucking minutes
Where did you
later.
come from?
He's fine.
Have you seen where Bjorn is?
Last I saw
I have
was in the
not.
training area.
That's a good question.
That was a half hour ago.
Well, come here.
There were people by the fountain.
Good to see you.
Get that star boy.
Good to see you too.
Winter has some secret.
And then she fucking dies. I mean, what?
Extend some sarcasm dress back.
She's going
See, he
to
got real scared, but then again, you made the good point that I could really kill him in one punch. Even with the restraints.
It's good to see you too.
Why wouldn't you be scared? It'd be more suspicious if he wasn't scared.
That was
I
very
made a
different,
change.
I think.
And you know,
I
I've
had
been
a couple
replaced.
of changes. Even with this.
But in a good way though.
Thank you.
I haven't
my
replaced,
seat,
not yet,
damn it.
and not yet
Very
you're
handsome.
there.
Thank you.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. Ah.
No one didn't.
You're just
no one
talking
didn't
on the
give you
topic, or are we having a game?
We've just been talking.
Did you?
Oh yeah, Virtus, I had the
What the
things all ready for tomorrow.
No, I do not have the.
My office.
Thank you all though.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Professor.
No, don't shake me.
How's the war going?
Which war?
Oh, the prank war.
The prank war.
we're
Yes.
winning.
I think we're winning.
Plotting my demise. I'm scared.
Good.
Sonic and
Understood.
Demise.
Oh crap, I left my room not on fire real quick. Sorry, bye.
Oh gosh, that's right.
Just gonna give it
no,
a shake.
not a spite, just dies.
This tree's gonna burn down one day, I swear.
It's good. Well, my fire can't spread or destroy anything, so
Also in like a mixer.
kind of can't.
Just, you
for
know.
me.
You live the same way you
No.
died.
In most cases, I'm pretty sure I'm healing.
Put him in a
I'm
mixer,
pretty
you
sure
know,
I'm
just
healing
shake him up.
So when you kill me, make sure you put that in my tombstone.
I don't know about
Oh
that.
my god. So what was the topic at hand?
My magic is the
Yeah,
most
I think we're waiting
abnormal
for
thing.
you to
I've
find
ever
fucking
seen.
alright.
Beol.
Make sure you put it down here.
Yeah, Bureau.
Alright, came in as he died. A bat.
Kind of.
Why did I fucking crouch?
Yeah?
Because you died.
Well, yep, there you go. I'm dead.
Your
You killed me.
magic.
Congrats. I are dead.
The universe set anything straight because it
Oh no, Arlo's dead.
Free
will
food?
make the most dangerous
What do
foes.
you mean it's no fun?
So it's sad again.
I mean, I could go for some deep fried bat,
That'd
yeah.
be the dangerous.
I mean, if you died, you just free food at that point, Olive.
I can't really fry him. My fire would probably just heal him again.
Firework.
Hi.
You chose. I have never seen you
Welcome back.
lay
Fontaine
down
is vibing
the
as
place
hell.
like wow.
I can't believe
you're-
I can't believe he's
you're out of the
perched
two,
up
aren't
higher
you?
than me.
Why you carrying you?
Because it was funny.
I was trying to pick him up
Rough
and
day, Fontaine.
Set you in the chair.
small. Thank you.
On what?
Because
I've never seen you lay down like that on a higher ground than Cerise.
They usually do so. They're down there, so I mean, I'm not going to lay on the carpet.
Fair enough.
Do you not want me to be near you then? You want me to go away?
Going to kill you.
Also, where in the world? So where was Leppy? Where has Leppy been? You said they
Actually,
were where now?
Me to sit down.
Where have you been?
Don't mind. Don't mind. No, this isn't for you. This isn't for you. This is. I'm trying to be very careful because I know there's 2 dark mages by her.
Okay, you know what?
Marie, you should totally scoot over there, Marie. You should totally scoot over there.
Not in my goddamn house.
Oh man.
Fine. You earned it.
Did it again.
Also, let me.
Who earned it? How did they earn it? What?
Where were you? Were you chilling, sleeping?
In my house, you can fire.
Have you been hiding in the school?
Virtues, you were right.
Where were they? Were they just hiding in the school?
My brain.
They were sleeping in the basement.
Sleeping.
That's where the
He took the cat
This entire time.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Can you not? Can you actually just not be right for once? Like, please, like I get you have to be like the whole perfect being. Oh God, you're such a. I want to punch you now.
I'd rather make up for you just fucking flipping your skirt.
Listen, he's flaunting all the time. Don't give him that much attention.
I could be worse. One day we're gonna get.
What game are we playing this time around?
Do we want to play a game? Raise your hand.
God, I really hope we don't get another angel.
Can I use my kill one student for free card on that one?
Please don't go.
Sadly, we can't.
You can use your 1 student free card.
Yes!
Cora also had their hand up, I think.
What the fuck? Why does she get one? I don't.
Because I took care of Holland.
Apparently we're playing a game now. Are you joining us, Professor?
You're the reason why I have this job in the first place.
Distracted by basement. Basement.
I think what Leppy's saying is they fall out of a sewer drain.
Just nobody go in the basement.
About time.
Don't try and.
Why? Holland's left down there.
No,
Shut up with your propaganda, Holland!
It's not propaganda!
It is
Professor Fontaine.
You have no proof!
So
Would you like to join us for a game?
Winters. Shut up about that. Alright.
Shut up when you start calling Winter.
Fine.
Winter, you have no proof that I killed Holland.
There's no
You
proof,
killed
Melissa.
him!
What game do you want to play?
Oh, Winter.
So there's this game I heard.
What do you mean by kill, right?
I said May.
I know, then they didn't, right? Here, look, you seem tense. Let me give you
I
a call.
definitely did not kill Holland. I just made sure they never came back from getting the milk.
Do not laugh. That's the game.
Hi, Cerise. You look pretty
Yeah, but you have to
today.
give them compliments.
You look pretty every day, but still.
I don't think that's gonna work in
Your
this
makeup was
room.
nice today.
Thank you.
No, believe me, it's really fun.
You're looking fabulous as well.
To a vote. Alright. We have
I
the
did
vote
my
and the
hair.
games right.
I noticed.
Someone throw cheese at her.
I know this.
Damn it.
I know this.
Gil. Jeez.
Pay attention.
One break. I can do whatever I want.
So, we have a choice of like, I think, 4
Thank you.
games. Alright, we got 1, Truth or Dare Classic.
I know this.
Uh,
You saying I didn't?
we got 2, Questionnaire, which is just asking questions. 3, a game of, what do you call this?
I have no idea, but I think it'd be really fun.
You have to try to make somebody laugh by complimenting them constantly. And the 4th game is
I think
charades.
this is called flirting. I think this is called
No,
flirting.
No, this is not real compliments. They can be silly funny.
You know what? How about this? Even better. How about one person at a time has to get into the middle, and we all have to try to make them laugh somehow. We could do that. But it's a vote
We can
time.
try it,
Raise your
yeah.
hand for Truth or Dare.
I'm indifferent. Or
I'm indifferent.
Okay.
I don't really.
I'm just here.
mind.
1, 2. Alright, 2. Question now.
question. Remind me what that is again. You ask a question, it just goes around.
One person of the group asks a question, and it goes into a circle for everyone to answer. And then it goes to the next person who asks the question.
Indifferent.
Okay. Or 3. You know, the whole get in the center and trying to make them laugh. We each get a turn trying to make them laugh, and if they don't laugh, then you know, they win.
Sure.
Or
Either that.
Very lackluster
Indifferent.
voting cycle. Why don't you just
I
choose?
say, I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just vibing.
I'm happy to exist. Your dress is pretty, by the way, Cora. I forgot to tell you that.
Alright, we can take our uniforms off and go into our casual wear. I forgot about that.
Are you gonna go
You're
become
gonna
a
quickly
super
teleport away.
Alright, how about this?
Casual wear.
We've gotten stuck
Don't
plenty of
do it
times
while
trying to
you're
think
in
of
here.
questions and dares and stuff like that. How about we
Let's
just try
watch
the
it.
do not laugh game?
I don't really care.
You guys finish up voting, I'm gonna go change.
Unless you
You
want to
want to
do
teleport
any
off?
sort of, I guess your question.
Yes, it's becoming tuxedo.
Yeah, we can't really participate in the laugh game.
Make me!
Win by default.
I think we all would win by default,
all of
yeah.
us would.
Alright, so
I have an idea then.
The center.
What's your idea?
I have an idea
Mari.
then for Mr. Greyborn.
Mario, I mean,
Okay.
if Cora wants to, or Leppy, yeah.
It's
I was gonna
easy,
volunteer. Or voluntold.
I was gonna suggest the questionnaire game,
Alright,
but they just
go ahead.
ask us the questions.
We'll wait for Bill to get
I
back.
mean, it's bet.
Honestly,
You know, that works.
Fontaine, are you down for this game?
Oh, now he pays attention to you, Fontaine. Now he pays attention.
I had
Fontaine
an
has an
idea. If you want to do your questionnaire game, you could just make it more fun and just decide to only throw questions at myself and the other and the rest of the staff here.
Well, the game they chose is do not laugh.
Okay, we didn't choose. Everyone was fucking indifferent about everything.
It's true, everyone wasn't different.
You see how we feel about that?
That is
We
true.
can see what
God, I'm
that.
so worried about the teamwork in the future now.
That sounds fun.
I mean, I
Right.
like the idea of games
So
with
true,
professors.
bestie. So
Do you
true.
want to just torment the professors with
torment the
questions?
So
or do you
true
want to do
indeed. For real, for real.
Fontaine.
That's nothing new. I'm all for Fontaine's idea if we want to switch.
You know
Wait.
what? How about we start that off? I don't think the professor's gonna be here the entire time, so we might as well start with that.
Get the source.
You know what? I have an
Alright,
idea
so-
to make this
Get the
better.
key. Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'll do a little wager with the rest of you three at least,
Oh shit, we're gambling.
just to make it a little bit more fun. They
I forgot
ask
the
us any
L1
questions, you
football.
have to answer it honestly. First one to leave.
Ah.
Has to go ahead and- First one to leave has to pay for food.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go grab my drink. I'll be back.
Fuck.
Wait, what restaurant are we going next time?
Wait, I have a
What's
question.
the winning? Wait, what's the win? Wait, what's
Fine, sure, I'm
What does
in.
the one who broke them get?
Ooh, that's a good.
We'll craft you a weapon collaboration from all of us.
Fuck yes, now I have to win.
Wait,
can
so
work
how do
with
you
that.
get this? By
Oh.
making a professor leave from a question you asked?
Yes.
Precisely. So we'll have a little bit of a gamble here. Myself,
Ah.
Virtues, Cerise, and Ironwood. You ask us whatever questions you want. We have to answer
Wait.
honestly. If one of us leaves, then out of the four of us, whoever leaves first and refuses to answer a question, they have to. Well, since we go out to eat sometimes, they have to pay. But the student who ends up asking the question that gets the professor to leave, they get a weapon made in collaboration from all of us.
I have a question. Is there any? What's the stipulations though? We should probably have some comfortable rules here. What can we not ask?
I mean, we've already asked Virtues about his sex life.
This is true.
Excuse me?
They are going to lose this game. I am a very open book.
Oh my.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
when we asked,
I'm
when we
fine.
asked Virtues how he was sure he wasn't gay, he said he made sure.
Fair enough.
As much as I joke about virtue having nothing, it is true.
Alright, if we're gonna
He's not
actually
gay.
do this, let's not bombard them. Well, let's get a little organized, I guess.
Yeah, one at a time, basically.
Alright, how about this? We'll start with Geo, and then we'll go to her left from there. Go from Geo to Winter.
I was getting my elf liquor. What's going on?
We're basically asking the professors questions in the hopes of which one who doesn't answer and leads, you win, effectively.
Oh, you will win a weapon with the collaboration of all 4 of us.
So, I'm only asking this because you keep tormenting me with it.
Oh, you can only ask one professor at a time.
Oh, one.
Yeah, so pick your professor and question wisely, because you won't be able to until it's your turn again.
Before I will, so go for it.
You wanna go first?
It's going left.
No. Doppelganger.
I don't know my. Shit, I don't know my left and right. You're right.
Dark mage.
Yes. Light mage. I know. Save it for
If you have so much romance experience, why haven't you done anything with it?
Nope. Not any do it. Nope.
Why have
What's
I
your
done
love life like?
Okay, this is
You know this answer.
Alright, fuck it then. If you're not gonna ask, I will.
Nothing. Fallen angel, sex life.
I didn't ask for your sex life. I asked for your romance life, your love life, not sex.
I once again know this answer.
Like, what do I do?
Sounds like
I
you
will
got an
fact check.
upgrade after you became a fallen.
I can actually fact check this. I can fact check this.
My question is, what's your love life? If you're so hell-bent on like, oh, pick up the signs, yada. What about you? You have somebody? Your love life barren as a fucking desert?
I see Miss Kisseray from time to time.
It's true.
Time to time.
Fitting.
True, yes, just time to time.
From time.
Dark mage.
The signs are very
so
obviously
cute.
there. I'm not like not big surprise.
No. Hey, Cerise. No.
Yes.
Why do you hide your true form?
I don't hide it. Well, it's complicated because of the fact that that form a lot of people know
Stop
about.
explaining. The whole point of this is you explain. Explain.
A lot of people want me dead.
Fair.
When
I guess it
aren't
checks
some
out.
of you wanted?
Well, it's almost like we're in a school that
Actually, yeah, I'm not
deals with a lot of
wanted.
Public issues.
It's almost like the school is hidden.
all-
and very
we all
easy
thought-
to hide things if you know what you're doing.
Star boy, go to cinema.
I could be cruel and use some information I learned literally 20 minutes ago on you, Fontaine.
Go for it if you want.
So what's your true feelings about Miss Sayori?
Well, shit, there goes that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Iron would stood
Oh.
up. Or sat up. He sat up.
Well, no, I got nothing.
Come on.
Yes, I have romantic interest in Miss Sayori.
I gave him romance advice on this actually. So yeah, this is
Ah.
true.
Fucking love it.
It's even better because she's sitting in the corner.
Excuse me, what? Oh my, hey, good to see you, Miss Sayori. Good to see you. Oh, it's a wonderful day No, I'm not
Your
leaving.
love confessions are great.
No, fuck her. I'm not leaving. I'm not losing
Endearing.
this
That
damn
was
thing.
my confidence, and you so confident that you liked her.
I know.
Ugh.
I see it happening.
I am not losing this damn
Say
thing.
it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Yes.
Now he's
okay.
determined.
Honestly, I don't blame him. The bill does come out a lot.
It does, especially when I'm hungry.
We have to split.
Alright. Arlo.
Me too.
I'm curious on this
Bro,
one.
Sorry, are you still here?
Oh wait, that's right. It applies to all professors for the question.
It technically applies to all professors.
And professor's assistant.
She wasn't here for
Well,
That's true. That's true.
I don't think she's here either way, actually. I don't think
I wouldn't count it, Arlo, because they're not here, or they weren't here when it started.
I don't think she wants to play, so different professor.
Yeah, well, wait. If she shows up and she wants to participate, then we'll leave that be. But for now,
I'm gonna search for that later.
yes, you are.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's see.
I already know how I'm gonna fuck with my father, but I know I'm gonna pay for it later.
I guess shit. I had a couple questions. One
I got a question.
being ignored, the other one got taken from me. I guess. Professor Virtues, when officially did you adopt Gio?
I don't even remember this.
Why?
Because it kind of just happened. Well, no, like it just happened. There was no like definitive time.
I didn't see her there either, and then I looked over there and I was like, oh, hi.
But then she continued saying it, so I would say it was the third week after that when it started becoming less joking and more official.
I remember that. You chased her around while she was screaming.
That's what he's saying. He doesn't. There's no official adoption.
There's no definitive time.
If I had to put an exact time, it would be the first time Gio hugged me. Sincerely, it opened up.
That's why I said I have a good memory, but like there was no definitive time of when that actually started.
Your joiners don't
being
get a
thing.
turn until a full circle.
Alright,
Oh, hi. Go sit there.
Alright, your turn.
Oh, on the couch, whatever.
They're all playing.
Yes, everyone in that corner.
Professor Ironwood, who truly is your one favorite Valkyrie student?
Ooh.
Mars.
Fontaine Singer.
Morris.
My bestie.
Solid choice. Solid choice.
Second goes to David.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Second goes to David because a close second.
What about the third?
But Mars.
Yeah, what about
Arlo.
Arlo, we've been so proud of him this year.
We have been so proud of Arlo.
Fun or interesting.
I say a few words, you're like,
Professor
oh,
Ironwood.
you're like, what the fuck?
Your turn.
What is your weakness, essentially?
Who's this question to?
You.
You, Professor Ironwood.
I don't know actually.
Strong women.
It's funny because I think that's a genuine answer.
Yeah.
He seems like
No.
the type that would like a woman that
No.
can equally fight him.
I mean,
That's
if we
more of a
really wanted to
respect.
prove it, we could
That
have
is more of a
virtue
respect
that starts with
thing.
Truth.
I was about to say, can we get a zone of truth on that? Just in general with the questions.
Truth if you truly want me to.
Well, that depends. Do you not trust your professors?
I
Depends.
like being
I mean,
able to make sure that
the
they're
closest
saying
thing
the
to a
truth.
scar was literally Virtues. Like, scars, that was his doing. I really don't know what my weakness is. Even water isn't too much.
If I had to take a guess from my experience, pressure. Because you very much put yourself in order to step up for people who can't typically. So it's very easy for you to get into situations and manipulate you to go in those situations.
Yeah, I don't really see that as a weakness. I see that more as a drive.
It's both if you know how to wield it correctly.
It's a boon as much as it is a blessing.
I mean, I guess.
As for the scar, it's just pressure. Lots of pressure.
So there you go. I didn't really even know that.
I'll count you. Go ahead.
No, you can skip me. I don't have a question. I don't have a...
Alright, we're playing for keeps then. And I could just ask anything.
Yep.
That's the rule.
Okay, well, if I'm playing to win, how do you use the strongest relic in the academy?
What do you call?
Damn.
That's kind of multi-tone. What
I don't
qualifies
even
as
go
strongest
check
to
for
you?
that.
I guess in their opinion.
I guess in their opinion, I'll say I will do Professor. I'm going to say Professor Virtues, considering I think it would do the most.
I would consider the strongest artifact we have would be the elixir of life. And how you use that is quite simple. You drink it when the charge is it recharges again, because I believe it has a recharge of 10 years. And then you just give it
No,
to
I think it's
whoever
full.
corpse is currently dead.
12 virtues.
I think it's full.
I thought it would have. Admittedly, I thought it would have stumped you with that one. Okay.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Epi.
Ask a professor.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. If a hot dog is a sandwich and a lasagna is a cake, is the ocean a soup?
It's a chowder.
See more of a gumbo?
A gumbo,
Or
yeah.
The fact that there's genuine answers that they're trying to give.
The fish or the chocolate is warmed by the sun. It is technically a soup.
Okay. Back to you.
Okay, your turn, you.
So, generally, when people say like I see them from time to time, it's more in a passing matter. I'm going to ask what was asked to Professor Fontaine. What are your feelings to the headmistress then?
Oh, for the headmistress. Are you talking about me? Oh, wait,
It's
yes,
for Virtues.
you.
No, it's for
Virtues.
Virtues.
Using a similar question
Yeah.
I
What
asked
was
you.
the question?
What is Virtue's
So
feelings
when
toward the
people say that they're
headmistress?
seeing someone, it could sometimes mean in passing, because he said from time to time. That could mean on or off.
So, professionally, we see each other business first. Out of work, we are very intimate. However, until she figures out a situation involving her divorced husband, we are not pursuing a relationship until that situation gets dealt with.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's fair, actually.
Dark Mage.
Okay, so we're asking anything, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. At this point, anything.
Professor Virtues, what is the exact geographical coordinates of the Academy?
Can you repeat that one more time?
What is the exact geographical coordinates of the Academy? Where are we?
Smart.
We are in a forest. Surrounded.
No, I said the exact geographical coordinates of the Academy.
I'm describing a geographic landmark, am I not?
Do you know?
No, how about this? It has been on the map this entire time.
I thought we should answer the question properly.
That is still technically an answer.
It is still technically an answer.
It is an answer.
Not the exact.
It is one of the giant big forests on the map.
Keep in mind, you have to be a bit more specific with that also, because keep in mind, also we said that we had to answer truthfully. Whenever he technically is being honest by saying that we are technically on the map.
Fair.
Honestly, it's also for the best for you guys not to know in case you guys get captured and someone sees information in
Oh,
your
I'm
head.
aware. I just want to win.
Fair enough.
I want that weapon. I want that.
You have a
It was nice meeting
Oh,
you.
farewell.
Okay, that means technically Reed.
For a second, I thought they
Three of
got.
you playing.
Which country we're in? So that's where.
I am not. I am currently waiting.
Do it.
Oh, to measure my tits?
What do you think she is?
No.
Then what? What do you want?
Wait, what the fuck?
I didn't ask to measure your tits.
It's hard. What?
I use it as a funny term. What do you want?
I still need the measurements.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
All right, who's next to ask one of us a question?
I believe that would be Beal.
If you're not asking a professor a question, we'll go to Bill.
Alright,
Yeah, I'll be back.
I should have probably been. Yeah. I need to try and figure out something as clever as yours.
It's easy talking to me, I can.
Professor Fontaine, describe exactly what is inside your book.
Oh.
In detail.
Now here's. Is that? Are you absolutely?
Are you absolutely certain that's the question you want to ask?
I want to know.
Oh boy.
All right, the book.
That was even a time for me when in there.
Well, keep in mind that the book itself carries within it all of my memories, as it is my, well, the artifact that is tied to me, so things such as that. It really is just all my memories. Keep in mind, you never specified which book.
Got me there.
Huh. Hello. Have you tried tickling him?
What?
Just a curiosity in the back of my mind. Continue with your question.
Who the hell are you asking?
It's your turn, Arlo.
I know. Don't tickle me.
The fear in your voice.
Ironwood.
Hmm.
Did you actually want to be a professor here to begin with?
I've
Nope.
had this answer.
That's quick.
Why'd you stay?
I've had this answer too.
Money at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
My mom
really?
needs
I
to
thought it
be
was-
surviving.
I'm not gonna lie,
And
I thought
also
the
now for
answer would have.
Yuki.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the.
Grab something. This idiot, he was getting money only at bar fights.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the answer was just because, you know, virtues wouldn't take these things off if you decide to leave or something like that.
Yeah, but honestly, they're getting me stronger, so it's fine. And also, and from the last compared to last time, I've been getting a little more softer, I guess. So I'm enjoying some of your guys' company.
I have a plan for everything.
I hate you.
You love me and you know it.
Okay, your turn.
You wanna wait?
I don't know.
She had a question more for Gil and Winter than the professor.
No, I said the professor.
Bullshit! You bullshit,
I was
you told me.
pointing at them.
Liar. Don't we...
No, I said the professors.
Welcome
Sorry.
back.
Yes.
I need to grab something for later.
Have you
Later.
outright admitted your feelings for Ironwood?
Hello?
I have. Ironwood and I both know that romance is definitely not on my table.
Sure.
Good to see the two of you, by the way.
Sometimes happen anyways.
Okay.
I guess I can't say anything, so.
This again could be anticlimactic. Next round. Professor Ironwood.
I'll participate
this time,
by the way.
Can you think of or say a compliment about Xander?
I'm surprised he lived this long.
Fuck.
Technically a compliment.
So yeah, I'm impressed you lived that long. That is a compliment.
That is, yes.
I guess I'll
Also-
take that as the answer.
To Mr. Nikos and Mr. Keo, we're having a bit of a, I guess, a friendly gamble here. So, you and the rest of your peers get to ask, well, of course, taking turns, you get to ask any of the four of us, myself, Virtues, Ironwood, or Cerise, a question we have to answer truthfully. If we decide to, well, dodge the question, then we lose, and the staff member who dodges the question, they have to pay for dinner for the rest of us, but the student who asked the question that got the professor to dodge said question, they get a weapon made in collaboration from the four of us.
Oh, you're on.
Oh, it's on. Team on.
It is indeed. You have to wait till the next
Your
round.
turn, David.
Alright, Professor Virtues.
Unless, is this Raga not playing?
What is the most withheld secret you've kept from the headmistress?
The location of Holland's body.
He's not dead.
Place. Your propaganda is spreading.
I have a devilish idea.
Oh, what's your devilish idea, Snowflake?
I'm not saying it. I want to win. I'm not saying anything. I want to win.
Wow, you're not gonna share with me? Fuck you,
No.
cunt.
Nothing really.
Oh, you've shared everything. Okay.
I'm like going through everything, but no, she basically knows everything about me.
Fair enough.
And I report everything about the school because it's my job to. So.
I feel like I missed something. What the fuck?
I feel it will be them, Davis, since they just joined. So then it could start a new rotation.
Normally it's whoever, just in case that the line gets swung. You normally do it in rounds. You have to usually wait till next round.
Anything?
Fair enough.
I can add them up.
Mistress.
You want to do this round?
That was the question.
Oh.
What's your question?
And the answer was really nothing.
Yeah, it fits you. You're a bland man. Miss Cerise, the markings. I'm curious.
Yes.
The ones on your arm?
I mean, do you want the honest truth? Because you might not like it.
If you're comfortable.
I can't afford to pay for them.
What?
I said I can't afford to pay for them, so, they're more of a brand of sorts. What is the most polite way to put this? I used to be the chief's daughter of my tribe. And I refused an arranged marriage, which ended very, very poorly for my tribe, which now no longer exists. This marking is a brand marking me as an outsider and a traitor.
Understood. Thank you.
Don't fill me out yet.
Hello, miss.
Ah, yes, Sayori's back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Wonderful. Welcome,
getting
Miss
up.
Sayori. Up to you if you wish to
Unfurl
join
map.
in this.
Professor Virtues, where on this map is the academy? This is the web map.
My
Where
God.
is the academy? Where? On it. Tell me.
Virtues. Hold on, I can help you. Shrink the map and just point at the map when it's very tiny.
No,
Technically, you are pointing
this
at it.
map right here. Where on the map is this academy?
It is the same map, even if he shrinks it.
Do I?
Still narrow down the location immensely.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
weighing his options.
Do I need to take care of Winter like I took care of Holland?
Is the school's privacy worth it? Is it worth the weapon?
I think we get free dinner.
I think we might get free dinner.
Where on this map is the academy?
Oh boy.
Winter might get a new weapon.
And goodbye.
You know, we can just move to the
The
school
headmistress
later.
might be on your ass afterwards. I don't think you want that.
Yeah, you might get killed by your lover,
Please,
man.
Virtues, I want that weapon.
Actually, no, Virtues, if you think about it.
We can just move the school later.
With a weapon. Oh my god.
I think I actually might be able to.
Because of public secrecy of the school that I have sworn my oath to.
Yes! Yes!
Well, free dinner for us.
I want you to know that if I actually answered that question, my wing would have vitally been ripped off, and that's the only reason I lost.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, hold on. We were able to leave the school, but
I would have broken my
own. That they like blindfolded.
Oh. Now through teleportation bits.
I really put you in a catch-22 there.
You want a sword or what do you want?
Oh my goodness.
Now give him a sight.
You know what?
Wait.
You know what?
Actually,
No, we're not giving him a scythe.
Hold on.
It would be funny though. I will actually.
Because fuck it, I think this would be
I
funny.
don't want to waste my time on making a weapon that is meant for farming.
Double or nothing.
Are you really going double or nothing? We're giving them basically two.
Double or
weapons.
nothing? Hang on. Hang on.
No,
Okay, you get a
just
weapon.
for him on the. I'm just saying for him on the dinner. Do you
Uh.
want to go double or nothing? Do you want to try this again? We just exclude any.
Yeah.
We just exclude questions about the school.
Question, because you already tried that.
Exactly. All right.
Yes, there are no illegal school location questions.
Okay, so you'll get.
Hold on. What weapon do you want first?
We will discuss this later. We will discuss this later.
Alright.
Ah, you cheeky fuck.
That was the most brilliant question that I ever asked.
Are we going double or nothing now?
Apparently.
Where exactly is the key?
Fuck it, I'll go double or nothing.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
No, and now he won.
Virtues.
I can't believe it.
We need to make sure it's one of those two because they have the most money.
Yeah.
Of the school, and he said, well, it's on the map, and it's in a
We
forest.
probably should have had that as like a ground rule beforehand.
Now we're going double or we're.
This can only go downhill for.
It can only go downhill.
Yep, it's about to go downhill for us.
Oh, absolutely. So the
Now
weapon
it's
is on the table.
Professor Virtue's
now the
wallet on the wine.
I'll be right back. You're done.
No one else. I'm heading out as well.
Mal, come on.
Hello. Also, aren't those two playing? Did they not get a turn?
They are playing now, yes, but it was winter.
But they're playing now.
Ah, gotcha.
We love you.
So greetings,
Make
Mr.
sure
Mal.
the professors waste their money.
Oh, okay, it's not
Have a good night.
How you playing?
No, I was just seeing who was all in.
Okay. Your turn then.
Alright.
I don't know. What do I even ask?
Professor Fontaine,
Mm-hmm.
forgive me. Out of the three professors here, pick one for all of them. Fuck, marry, kill.
I think you might be right.
Be on the kill.
I think you might be right.
Here's my question: can I pick one of them from multiple?
No, you have to pick, like, put 1 to 1, and then the other 2
Oh.
to 3.
I was hoping.
I know where he was going with the multiple. I actually.
I kind of figure out where he
I
was
was hoping
going.
I could dodge a question. All right. Mary. Oh, fucking hell. Does it wait? Is it out of all the?
It's us three here. Us three here.
Oh,
Yeah.
out of the three.
Out of the three of us.
Okay, I thought it was just.
I'm feeling allergic to elves.
Get back in your spot before you lose it.
Okay, I'll stop touching you then. You're allergic to elves.
Oh, I was just gonna invite you over
Gosh.
to Bitches if
Oh, then
you
that's
invited
fine.
along to the garden at least. I don't know if you saw it, but the room's now kind of more of a community.
God. Oh no.
I'll be over shortly.
Who is your
Is it
fuck
really
Mary
worth
Kill, Fontaine?
Right.
You can join us now. I'm trying to advertise more of an area
Fuck
for everyone to be able to go in.
Cerise.
What's going on? Dad say this answer.
Marry
Oh, that's the one you're talking
virtues,
about.
kill Ironwood.
Told you.
I kind of made some
Wow.
but you know the little
Wow.
That is a lie, and
I
you know
told
it.
you.
there's now couches and beanbags.
That's a lie, and you know it.
What do you mean lie?
What do you mean that's a lie?
Wait, I wanna go see pretty. I wanna see pretty.
Well, now
It's not virtues that they marry.
the professors to hurt them.
No, the thing is, I had to pick between these three.
I don't care.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't really know what that
Dang it, Sayori!
Yes, it was between us three here.
So
We're drinking later, anyways.
Yes.
We're really resting here.
Professor Fontaine.
Damn, and I wanted to.
Yes.
What is the deepest secret you have to keep from the students in this academy?
Oh, that is a thinker.
There's a lot of secrets they're hiding, so.
I'd probably say the
Which one do you
deepest
have to
secret
keep
that
from us?
I'd say the deepest secret that I keep is, well, pretty much just all the contents of the book I carry around with me, because there are things in there that are just inhumane, and I act as a safeguard for it, so obviously
Well,
not.
that technically counts.
Yeah, so that is pretty much the deepest secret that I keep is there. I can obviously say some things that are in there, but I can never reveal everything that's in that book.
Well, unless somebody gets next to me, then I guess it goes right back to Winter.
No, I'm
Well,
skipping. I've won.
Yeah, I say there's still Kyo and Nikos.
I don't know
That's what I'm saying. Choose a spot, please.
So the students take turns asking any of us questions, only the staff. We have to answer honestly. If you decide to leave or dodge the question,
You asked my
you
dad a
pay
question,
for
so I can't
dinner.
really ask a Fontaine a question again.
Can I have like a minute?
I'm a proper diplomat. Now I'll join in your parade.
So hold on, what are the conditions for
Because
the double and
it's
nothing
double
for
or nothing
virtues? Does he
now.
have to pay for
Because
like a
virtues
week's
broke
worth of
first.
dinners or?
I need to think about
The
this.
triple or nothing?
No, it's just
No
2 meals.
shot.
Two dinners.
I'm trying to think of a question that would make them not answer, but like I just have questions I would generally
What?
ask.
In detailed steps,
Out of
how will the
curiosity.
student
Oh,
access
good to
the
see you,
artifacts
Emil.
in the artifact room, for example?
Hello, no.
I have a certain question for you.
Which one?
He can go before me.
Out of all the professors, who do you have a deep
Well, who
interest
you-
in?
Who are you asking this
First of
to?
all,
He's
Who-
asking
who-
Ironwood.
I said it's an Ironwood.
Oh.
You.
Cerise,
Exactly,
but I'm
you
respecting her
All the
privacy.
professors, who do you have a liking for?
I literally just said it,
romantic way.
Cerise, but I'm yeah, it's Cerise. But due to her past, I'm literally respecting its boundaries.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, that was that open.
Raise your hand if you're playing.
Alright.
Okay, well, technically we have to go to the left of whoever.
Alright, I just wanted to ask one question, because I said I could join
Wait, no,
my
Nico
I was gonna say just. I would say let Nico
Kyo
pass.
go. I was letting
Yeah, I was
Kyo
letting-
go before me, but let me go right before.
Switch places, you two. Switch places right now. Switch places.
Make it easy.
Right now.
Do not confuse my game.
Right.
Cause
kill
I don't know what.
Welcome back.
Just curiosity. What
I don't know.
happened to cause you become fallen, Professor Virtues?
That one.
I don't know that one.
He held
Forgot to
hands
pay his
before
taxes.
marriage.
I was
We both went
originally
completely.
supposed to become the main guardian and head of the security for the Whispering Woods of Pandora, taking my father's place and taking my family vows. During my orientation, forsake my father sister being a much better candidate than I.
Yeah, there's been so many good gossip questions.
Choose because I was born first was idiotic. After my father did well a terrifying fight which caused this. I was banished from my home and fallen from my family.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Forget name. Born Thai?
Jakuno.
Jakuno.
One will teach or dark.
Anytime I'm free, you can ask me anytime.
You're required to teach them on Monday. Start.
Good. We can start on Monday.
Okay.
All right. Apologies again, Professor Fontaine.
Oh,
Of the book that floats around you, whenever you pull it out, what is the most inhumane thing inside of it?
I like you. It's a good question.
I'm not even gonna lie. After going in there, I don't even know how to answer that too.
After opening that thing, I don't even want to know.
I will say that is not the most inhumane thing, but
the most inhumane thing that lies within this book is actually a spell that is for necromancy. It is the same spell that my father had, well, made somebody, I say in air quotes, more so forcibly made, had performed by another individual in order to bring me my pet bird back to life. So that is why, of course, I will never, pretty much no matter what, I will refuse to ever open the book to that page, for that is the most inhumane thing there.
Alright. I have a dark one and I have a funny one. Which one should I ask?
The one that makes someone pay for dinner.
Okay.
That one.
Ooh.
Dark one then, probably.
Which professor to ask, though? I feel like Virtues would just tell me. But I feel like it's a likely chance. Fontaine, I don't want to bully you, please.
Oh,
go for it.
Have you ever had to kill a student, and why?
Actually, no, I've never had to kill a student. I've had to expel a student in the past, but never kill.
Alrighty. No more?
If you want, I can ask just for my own sake question while you think of something, Keo.
Go ahead, I'm not stopping you.
So, again, I'm out of this game, but I just simply want to see what else could make you fold. For any one of you, because I'm not playing. If I were to ask in detailed steps, tell me how a student could lower the barrier to the artifacts in the artifact room, would that be something you would have to fold on?
Do you think I actually know the information for that to even care about, to even guard?
Okay, the medicine of virtue, he would actually know. Or Fontaine.
Yeah, I could tell you.
Well, would that be something you would fold on?
Oh, no, because the answer might surprise you.
Okay. You thought
Which
of
would be
something?
to just ask it to lower itself or something.
I wish.
The password is open sesame.
Person.
I'm kind of stuck on this one, actually. I almost had something, but now I'm sitting here going, You do? Oh no, I don't. Oh, crap.
Oh, I think it's a good one.
Switch.
God damn it,
We're
switching
not
again.
switching again.
We already saw.
This is a shot in the dark, and I know this is probably gonna get answered real quick. Hey, Dad.
Yes.
And they love bullying you.
Out of all the chances,
They do.
since, you know, you're not willing to reveal certain things, what teacher are you in love with?
Sayori.
Yeah, that was kind of asked earlier.
It was
actually.
asked earlier, yes.
If they want,
It's my dad's. Okay, I'm upset now.
if you want to, I'll give you a mulligan. If you want, I'll give you a mulligan. Since that question was already asked, so.
Okay, that question was already asked. All right. Okay. If a student ever got their chance to be in the Forbidden Archives area of the books, would there be a one to basically reveal the location of the school?
Ooh.
Well, as far as I know, I don't think the location of the school is in that forbidden section. The forbidden section is just, well, quite literally just forbidden knowledge on different things, such as just forbidden practices that have been used by different cults and such, and of course
Artifacts.
different things artifacts, spells, whatnot, things that are just generally frowned upon, and we keep that knowledge here because obviously the school is meant to be in a hidden location away from any prying eyes, so that is the gist of that. But in terms of the location of the school being necessarily in that section of the library, no.
We don't have the location of the thing on any book, because why would we?
Kakuno,
I'll shut in the dark.
you mentioned that you've done, other than being a diplomat for Pandora, odd jobs. What is the most heinous or
If you're talking, we can't hear
bordering
you.
war crime thing you have done?
I can't hear you either.
I can hear him.
I can hear them just fine.
High value targets.
Yeah, I heard him fine.
I've done much more than anything that you probably could dream of. I have probably killed a lot of officials that wanted to be elected into Pandora, and I have killed a lot of officials on the other side as well.
I knew you rigged the system to become a diplomat.
I knew it.
That's called a job.
I gave him too much leeway.
That's called corruption.
I'll take my step out of this.
Is this the teacher's corner?
Let's go over there.
Later.
Yes.
It is, yes.
Okay, bye.
I was probably gonna head
Do you
off
wish
as
to
well
join in this?
for the night. I wanted to ask one
No,
last question.
I still
before
have no
leaving.
clue what we're doing.
Yes,
the
just
friendly-
questions and we answer.
Good
If we
night.
fold to not answer, we pay for the next 2 meals when we all go out.
I'm gonna sit here. I like this couch.
Fine. I guess I'll participate.
Name escape.
No?
Hmm?
Maurice?
Yes, Cerise.
Service. Service.
Yes.
What's something not many people know about you?
They eat them up.
So do you too.
Yeah, you eat a lot too. Let's see. Well, until recently when I had to spill the beans earlier, technically I was a princess.
Professor Fontaine. What's that professor's name again?
Which one?
Sayori.
That one, Sayori.
Yes. What are your feelings on Professor Fontaine? On a deeper level.
That's what I wanted to I see Fontaine as a really good friend, a good ally.
Understood.
Why did I hear Yoda dying in my head? Oh, my turn.
Do also note that I don't really have experience in anything romantic wise, so it's completely new to me if there's feelings of like that in me.
I don't know if I want to dig too deep into the laundry basket on terms of dark things.
Do a fun one. I feel like we've gone rather deep this whole time.
Sorry.
Yeah, funny.
Yes.
What's the dirtiest thought you've had about somebody on campus?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh.
Oh. Dirtiest thought? Probably pinning them down and then growling into their ear.
Which professor?
Which professor?
It's a professor, right?
Or is it a student?
You only said dirtiest thought. You didn't specify on who it was
That's
targeted
fair.
at.
That is fair.
That is fair.
That is fair. Alright. I guess I'll go. There's only 4 left in the game.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm bad at these kind of things. Virtues, what are your hobbies?
Blaring.
Being a pompous bitch.
Breathing.
Drinking tea, coupling my plants, and
World domination.
Hanging out with mom's kids.
as much as I would love that to be a hobby, I can only go to their house so often.
True.
Understandable.
Sorry. Who was about?
You knew that was coming.
No, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
I'm so proud.
What was the question?
Who was my dirty thought about?
Dirty thought about.
Ooh.
Yes. The easy answer is just, Kasawi. But, you know, I respect boundaries.
What? Oh. Ah, understood.
Double ooh.
Yo.
I'm not sure how hard this question will be, but I'm just curious. Professor Fontaine.
Oh. Okay, hit me with it.
They really like going after you.
What's your father like?
Oh my goodness. Where do I start?
Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna be a
Oh my god. That's... Oh my goodness.
To keep it very
Oh.
just quick, so that way I don't go into full detail. He was very much. Well, I can't to say that it was like, oh yes, he was kind of an asshole is kind of an understatement, because it's like, oh cool, if you to say that my father was an asshole would still imply that he was even there to be, he was, you know, present to be an asshole to me, but he's an asshole to everyone else. For what one person, from where we vary is, for example, I see Sayori as who she is, a person with actual, you know, thoughts, feelings, you know, aspirations, goals, things like that. And he sees it as, oh look, there's a person that I can profit off of and just merely use the world as a means to just gain profit, nothing more, nothing less.
I see. Fuck. I have a curiosity. Well, last one for virtues for me in terms of Professor. Is there anyone you're plotting to kill and who?
Ironwood.
Holland.
That's, we've been at it for so many years then, if that was the case.
I mean a genuine answer.
Gio's dad.
I knew he was gonna go with that.
You know, that is an easy answer, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Hello.
So proud of him.
And there's a lot of.
I'm so proud of Arlo.
I don't need questions in my mind. Actually,
your turn again.
Yeah, I passed.
Oh, go ahead.
I
really
passed.
like
No,
your
I
questions.
already passed.
Oh, no. Pass.
You're giving it back to me?
Yes, they're giving it back to you.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well. You know, I'm curious, Ironwood, why the hell are you so proud of me lately? All I'm saying is if you were
Because you're no longer a fucking coward or a non-confident, like, little gerbil. You actually grown to become a man now. You actually have backbone.
We are proud of you. You developed.
Because I say a few curse words, like, what the fuck?
No, the actions you take, you're not.
Stand your own
You
growth.
stand up for yourself. You actually don't let people push over you. You're a man. That's it.
Hey, Iron.
You have a backbone now. Yeah.
He's actually getting the comments to scout the girl he likes.
Oh no, I already know about that. Yeah, no.
Everyone fucking knows.
I'm so proud of you. So
We're so proud of you.
You.
Thank you.
Good, now survive till the end of the Israel tournament and it'll be even better.
Oh, well,
Your turn again.
I should try my best. There you go.
Virtues. Who gives sense of home in room?
In
Get a
room.
little bit closer so I can hear properly. Yes.
In room. Okay, that's a different.
Who gives sense of home in room?
What is he saying?
Sense
sense
of
of home in room. In this room, who is the sense of home?
Who's the sense of home? Like the most resembling to Pandora? Or
As in, who do you find to be very homely in terms of like in this room?
in this room?
I swear to God, Sari, she literally sleeps anywhere.
Yep.
I do sleep everywhere.
Oh, nice.
This game is rigged.
Your turn again.
It is rigged.
Do I open another can of worms? Or no, do I drop it?
Do it. No balls.
Professor
Ben's no
Fontaine.
Bradley.
Dang, listen, it's the best because you have the most money anyways. It's better for all of us.
It might not even be that difficult to be fair, but I'm just throwing things out. If he were here, what would you say to your father?
I mean,
I feel like I know the answer.
He's been to the school before, and I've spoken to him. He's to more clarify on just giving context of my last answer beforehand. He has been around, but not often. But if he were here right now, most likely he would either go ahead and start to give his wonderful disapproval of the room, the students, the staff, or all of the above. And of course, I would still tell him to politely just, if he doesn't enjoy being here, then he can just fuck off, because he knows I don't approve of him, and that's the gist of it, really.
Professor Cerise, is that how you call him?
Yes.
I'm not Cerise. What's his name?
Sayori?
The one with the white hair.
Sayori?
Sayori.
Yes, that would be Sayori.
Professor
think she's
Sayori, you
gone.
there? Oh.
They did.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. They're gone.
They were
them.
in the corner there, but now they're gone.
They were in the corner, but they like to stick in the shadows, so.
That's fair. I guess she's not here anymore. Which means I have to change to a different professor. Let's see here. I don't want to potentially do anything to my own professor in terms of this question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I feel like a lot of the other answers I would... You, Professor Cerise. Not Cerise.
Sayori.
My apologies. Professor Sayori, I have a question for you. God, this is an embarrassing question. All right. Would you take Fontaine as a mate? And if it is a yes, what do you like the most about him?
Y'all trying to play, like, matchmaker, aren't you?
What the fuck are you guys trying to do?
Yes.
I don't
I can't
think
win
she
in one way,
understands.
I'll win in another.
I don't think she actually understands the grasp of that.
I'm really confused.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured.
Can I change my question then?
Yeah, I would say change it.
Alright. Would you fuck Fontaine?
I don't think they will get the grasp of that either.
I'm tagging you, and I have some things to do before we close up for shop today.
Oh my goodness.
David, they don't understand. No, they don't understand that either.
Another one?
Yeah, you would think you would understand, but after, like, you know, them not getting that one.
Processes.
Alright.
I don't think they understand that, like, the feeling.
Build mating process with Fontaine.
Okay, you know what? There you go.
Oh my god, why does this sound so difficult? What it is?
I don't think they know what mating is.
No, they do. They said they do.
They just said they do.
They literally just did.
Would you?
Mating process.
Can I ask a question back?
So long as you can still wholeheartedly answer the question afterwards.
Oh, yeah, actually, if we are just talking mating process, then yes, I would probably be fine with that. But with the fact if you're trying to involve romantic feelings, I don't know about. Like I said, the only romance I've ever known has been wartime.
Well, that's an answer still. So.
It is an answer.
If you ask me what I like about Fontaine, he is a good person. He's trustworthy. He has a very natural father figure about him. In some ways.
You actually
He
do
is
that
just.
one.
He
Yeah,
is
that's
generally
true.
a very good person. And I can trust him with a lot of almost anything.
Okay.
Where most of my confusion comes from is I don't know anything about romance. So if you
fair.
saying that if I want to meet with him, if it's for survival, of course, why not? But romance-wise, it's
No, it makes sense.
Oh god, that was painful.
Farlow, your turn, I guess.
That was painful.
Time to turn in.
Oh yeah.
You got 10 minutes. Make it 5
10
minutes.
No, 10 minutes. Make it count. Speed round.
there's one other thing I would like to add to that. It would be really hard to mate with him because of our monotypes. And him being a
also the
starborn
fact
too.
that, yeah, I'm a starborn, so we don't reproduce.
I have a retort to that. But
That
I'm
is
going to
valid.
keep it to myself.
Alright, you know what? Don't retort it. I'll speed round it. Speed round.
General question for all of you. Why the hell are y'all adopting students?
There.
I'm not adopting.
I haven't adopted anyone.
Cora is so similar to me.
Kyo
I may have adopted
reminds me
Cora.
a lot of myself.
Campus adopt.
Well, there you go. That's the answer then. Alright,
Okay.
you next, go.
What find attractive about the professor in rooms? Oh,
What do I find attractive about each professor in the
Who are
room?
you asking?
Yes.
No,
Me.
you're asking Sari.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Well, they already said Fontaine stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
As I already, Fontaine is still going to be the same. No offense, Fontaine. But
that's fine.
For everyone in the room, right?
The three of us that are left sitting over here, yes.
Okay. Juno, I like his diplomat side as well as the ability to run with my jokes, as well as his confidence in doing almost everything he does. Ironwood, to be honest, I love his confidence. He knows who he is, which I can actually trust him. But I don't see why everyone's scared of him, because in my eyes, he's just one big teddy bear that just needs a hug.
Oh. Oh.
It's out of love.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not even offended. I'm just morally. That surprised me. I'm just morally surprised on that. I'm not even offended. Like, that actually just caught me off guard.
Like, I appreciate you. You're not scary at all to me. It's just.
I'm not trying to be scary.
Like I know.
I don't get it either.
Yeah, he doesn't try to be
I don't get it
scary.
either. That's why I'm like, overall, like through everything, it's just like.
This is literally how I grew up. This is the Phoenix drop. Fair enough. And also, this is literally just a Phoenix drop kind of attitude. I don't get it. Except for Sven. Sven's kind of more of a pussy. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
With Cerise, I love her confidence. Yes, me and her prank each other a lot, but it's all love. It's all fun and games. It's something to keep us entertained and give us something to do. But overall, I would put my life on the line for her if it ever comes.
Professor Ironwood, we're gonna track back.
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
I would like you to say something genuinely nice about Xander, if you could.
He did. I admire his dexterity to keep moving forward.
Say again?
Say again?
I admire his dexterity to keep going forward.
Wonderful.
Are we allowed general questions?
Yeah.
I mean, I did.
Yeah, that's true. That was a general question.
What's the fondest memory do you think you all had as professors? That's fine.
Me drop kicking a statue and freeing that land. And I'll do it again.
For me, it'd be helping Stone out with a lot of the diplomat side and
Fucking love
strength
Stone.
training.
Probably my fondest memory is when I first started working here, actually, because it was actually a nice new, I guess, jokes aside, because yes, I have a book, so it was a new chapter for me, and it was quite nice because I didn't have to worry about things back home.
A change of pace for you.
Precisely. But one for the better.
Neither of you two have an answer?
I was gonna let them go first.
I think so far, I would probably say, probably now my adoption of Cora, but talking to every single student and helping you guys out.
Having a sense of something to protect again. That being all of you.
Alright. I'm gonna go find somebody before bedtime. Thanks for the game. Also, who has to pay for dinner now, though?
Get in the arena, guys. No, we have to get in the arena for the double or nothing. I'll get virtues. Fuck.
I'm gonna get some.
No, you guys go into your dorms, actually, and cover your ears and everything.
Fontaine. Oh, and he's gone.
Enemies right there.
Yes, child.
I apologize if any of my questions did hit a little too hard.
Sorry, we have to work together because we don't have the money at all.
It's all okay.
Yeah. I mean, look, technically Virtue's lost, and none of us lost, so he's still
I
lost.
don't want to go. The double or nothing goes to the second meal now.
Yeah, but he's still lost anyway. He was the first one to leave.
Fair enough.
He was the first one to leave. He got up and he left.
Yeah, I know you're right.
You've already declared the battle, so...
Yeah, no, we're still
Meow.
battling though. Also, Mel, we're going hunting again.
I'm
this
still
week, same thing,
streaming.
same day.
Yeah.
If you want to come along, Clarice, you're just doing the hunting stuff too.
Yes.
Wait, you probably wanted to hunt for a while too.
Oh, always.
Fair enough. To my office.
Ah, yes, drinking time. I need meat first. No, my meat disappeared.